Bah. Okay, good. Microphone works. Nice. What the fuck? What in God's name? Why is my bitrate doing that? I didn't change my settings recently, did I? Maybe I did? Settings. Right. Video. Oh, wait, is it because I'm outputting it? No, it's constant. Yeah. I did technically change it. Let's see. I feel like my audio is clipping, but I don't know if it's a good thing or not. Or that's just the video game. Doubt. Alright. I will be right back, guys. We're starting soon. We're going to try to finish this goddamn game. I don't know. I know for a fact we're not going to be able to do it today. Maybe. Maybe we will see. But before that, let me get some coffee, and we'll be right to it. I'm literally just having a mental breakdown with my bitrate because it is bouncing a little, which is new for me. Huh. A problem. We will see. We might have some issues. I might have to change my streaming back to the resolution it was at and not scale it down, but we will see. We'll see if that works. Great. That's... is that my video card just going, hey, hang on a minute. Happening. Hello, Duke. How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we were solving a puzzle last time before we interrupted. I think it was Tuesday we played last time? I think it's been Tuesdays because I've missed Mondays. Luckily, it's pissing down with rain, so I haven't been to work today. And, well, you know, I don't get paid, but also at the same time, you know, it's alright. I can't work in the fucking rain anyway, so... Well, I can, it's just harder and difficult, wet and gross and disgusting. But I'll take it over sun any day, honestly. Alright, also, oh shit, I gotta check that too. How we doing, Duke? How we doing? How are we tonight? I think I've got the lights on, I got everything on, I do. Okay, so, technically, I did some fiddling. This is... What day did we get to? We got to a different day. Just that real quick, because I need to essentially adjust this camera. It doesn't sit still. Yeah, that's better. Bum, 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 bum. Now here's a question. Can I get to room 46 before we get to day 46? That's the real question. Is it possible? Working under the heat is very exhausting. I'm actually okay. I prefer it because it means I can work faster. Yes, it is exhausting, but like I feel like with myself, I'm very good at like starting and then getting done, like doing what I need to do and then stopping. I hate taking breaks. Like I will skip my lunch if I can just get the thing done quicker. Like that's just my worth ethic. It's not healthy, but you know, it's how I've been usually trained to do things. And by trained I mean raised and, you know, becoming a horrible person as it is. Now, okay, I will admit, okay, I am now playing this on an HDR monitor. With double the resolution, and you know what? Pretty fancy. I will say the frame rate is being descaled on the OBS though, so you guys aren't seeing it, unfortunately. I don't think I can. Well, I might be able to. I might be able to stream to that, but I'm not gonna risk it because all it takes is one interruption and it'll fuck it. So 1080p is what you guys get, unfortunately. It looks better. It looks better for me. I've never had a 120 hertz monitor before. I've only ever had 60 hertz. So, my dad got me a lovely, nice 27-inch monitor for my birthday, and I've just now received and installed it. So it looks. I was playing Dune earlier. The sunsets in that game look amazing. Okay, look amazing. I'm not usually one for like high fidelity and stuff like that, but yeah, it looks good. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. I'm never coming back here though, so I don't see the point in the tomb. Have I ever picked the tomb? I don't think I have, so I'm gonna go for it. The difference is noticeable, no doubt. You can't go back now. No. But now, you know the worst part is, now I want to go back to all the game. Like, I've literally finished, I just finished playing Cyberpunk. Right? I kind of want to go back. You know? And we all know why. Okay? Yeah, but just looking at that game. Oh, that is the wrong button. Ah, damn it. Sorry. I'm still on my double keyboard, so... Oh, jeez. Did I think I might have, actually. I think I might have. No, I haven't. I've never picked this. So this is new. But how are you doing, Duke? How's the day been treating you? Ooh, a puzzle. Excuse me. I knew I was going to start sneezing as soon as I started streaming. I was fine until then. What is that? Wearing a hat? Oh, wait. Shit. Okay, wait. 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 I've got this. I think I've got this. I think I immediately get it. All I need to do is cheat. My screenshots. Okay, wait a minute. Can I zoom these in a little bit so I can see these fucking things? Okay, she's got a funny hat on, and it seems like the staff is up. All right, we gotta look for that. We gotta look for these. Right, we gotta look for these. How do I do this? I've never used this stupid thing before. Okay. Chef, up. Whatever that is, up. Okay, cool. This isn't Dune. I don't play Dune on Mondays. Bean, I don't play Dune on Monday. Open only in the event of my death. Oh, Simon! So here's where it all ends, at least for me. Of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition. God damn, something's stuck in my throat. These are chains that slendom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention? What biography of yours, of your own, will you forsake to add another page of your father's memories and your mother's or mine? In your youth, you will be gifted. We are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath a great oak overlooking the plains. Wondrous morals, blah, 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 blah. Is this just lore? Can I have some tips in this thingy? Okay, that's cool. Is it story stuff? I don't care. Back to the puzzles, Uncle. God, can't you tell I've got autism? I gotta solve all the puzzles. I don't care about your lecture speech. Ugh, emotions? Get that out of here. I want to solve the puzzle. That's his heartfelt note. Chef promotion to sous chef. Oh, you see, that might make sense. So this is already up, though. Can I adjust it? Because that's down, and that's up. So this must be right, okay? So I gotta just put them in the right order. So I'm assuming this is one of these that I can brute force. I'm assuming. Who knows? All right. You have a stupid hoe. Can I? Stupid hoe. Is that a hoe or a fork? That's a fork. Okay. We do this real quick. How do you look at these properly without having to be a dickhead about it? Back. Can I not just scroll through them? Up. That's a hoe. That's up. There's no arrow keys. I thought there might have been an arrow key. I guess not. What do you got? Hoe is up. Thingy's down. Up. Everything's up in this one. Let's see. Angels are making pizza? Well, some of them are. Some of them have pitchforks and stuff as well. So my friend was so mad at me when we were playing yesterday, and he realized he hadn't taken screenshots of any of the stained glass in the chapels when I suggestively told him to do so when first we playing the game, as I had done so myself, and wouldn't you know it was we drafted the tomb. Well, from what I've learned, essentially, is to keep an eye on everything, and if you have to remember it, don't. Wait, what's this then? This is another one? Falling over. I don't think there's anything else. Well, okay. So they're all down, but these are all up, so I'm very confused by this. What's this? Tablet? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here at the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Dead end. It's in red writing, but it's handwritten, which means it's true. It's not a lie. Can I take a screenshot? There we go. Dead end. I don't understand. Why would they, wait a minute. Let me try something real quick. How you doing though, Bean? Did you see my post on Dune? One complicated machinery. I was so close to building my goddamn buggy, and I need one complex machinery. I was so upset. I was like, ah, son of a bitch. Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure. Like, if these were in a proper place, I'd be able to get them. Alright, what if I just put them all down? Fuck it, let's put them all down. I need so many of those. Yeah. Well, I went to the place, and then I hit the button. You know the Windows key, which alt-tabbed me, and then 3 guys threw grenades at me and killed me, so I was like, oh, cool, awesome, I fucking hate the Windows key. Why is that even a thing? Why would it kick me out of my game? Why would that even be a thing, you know? Like, poor design. Poor design. I know computers aren't necessarily made for video games, but you think that they would just disable that fucking key, right? Oh. I deserve everything I get. Alright, that's down. Have a quick look around here. Okay, so they're all down now. I wonder if they have to be the opposite, or, like... I feel like this is also part of the game that I don't quite enjoy, and it's mostly because I don't know what the overall goal is, why I'm doing the puzzle, you know? I feel like that's kind of upsetting. Oh, Parker! Hello, how you doing, friend? How are we? Like, I like a puzzle where I know I have to solve it, and the objective is pretty clear. You know, like, you solve it, a door opens. Or, you know, something like that. Like, I feel like that's, like, pretty straightforward. These ones are so fucking obnoxious, and I'm like, okay, so... all I can assume right now is that these have to be in a certain state, right? So, I'm gonna have to go to a different room. I'm gonna probably have to get the chapel. I'm probably gonna have to... like, compare the chapel to this room, which means I'm gonna have to come back and do this at the same time. Oh, what happened here? Is that my one? Oh, no, this is this one. Okay. So, I feel like that's the only thing I can assume. Now, I could be way off, and I could be wrong. Right? I could be completely wrong, which would annoy me, but that's the only thing I can technically apply right now. Right? So... how you doing, Alpaca? How was your weekend, man? Do you want a hint? No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I don't. I like. We're at a point in this game where I feel like hints just give the game away, and as much as I would, you know, it would get me through the game quicker. I don't think that's needed. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. If I ask for one, I'll, you know, feel free. But for now, I'm good. I'm good. Only when I actively get like super annoyed at myself, where I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? And I haven't got to that point yet. I'm more of a point of just let me get the bits to smash, because technically we're still trying to figure this shit out, which we ran out of time to do last time. And that's about the 8 letters, so we can do that. That's also what we should have been doing, but then I picked the tomb because I've never been down there before. Because you got the idea right, it's much more simpler than you think. Yeah, you see, that's what I was afraid of. We'll see. We'll see. Like, I don't know. We'll go. I'm gonna try my plan out. Go back down there, see what it does, and if it makes any difference or not. And then we're gonna see what happens. But other than that, my very last weekend shift at the current job. Nice. 2 days. 2 11-hour days. Not bad. 22 hours. 22 hours is, hey, that's nothing. It's easy, right? That's easy. Are you gonna have the same shift in your new place, or what? Is it gonna be slightly different? Okay. So now, just before I look here, right? Where are we right now? So this is S. This should be S. So that's sand, flan. Sand flan? Sand flan? Sand flan. Also, I have noticed that my audio is clipping a little, and I don't know why. And I don't know if it's the video game or not. That might be an issue I might have to solve. Like I can hear it. I can hear something being odd, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the game though, because this is the only game that it does it on. Sand, plan. Wait, plan, or is it? Wait, no. This is desert and then desert, right? So desert, S, right? Remove an S. Yep. All right, there's the chapel. Cool, we can do this. Oh boy, foundation there is killing me. It's a pretty good one, right? It's a pretty good one. Okay, they're in an order, maybe? One? Oh, it's an order. Okay, maybe it's an order? I gotta put them down in an order. Right, okay. Well, I don't have a clear picture of them, so... let's just take a screenshot. You know what? Do I have to take a screenshot? Can I just write it down instead of taking a screenshot so I can check that? Let me do that. Let me do that. I use a pencil? I mean, I even write during D&D. When I'm not talking, I'm usually writing shit down. You know how you guys never take notes? Let's see. Alright, farmer. 1. Yes, we do. You can even see them, and yeah, but they're not real notes. They're just like a sentence where it feels like you've taken a note. I've read your notes. Your notes are all terrible. Even Muffin's ones are bad. Chef 2. I haven't read one person's set of notes that's vaguely like sensical. I think maybe Panda, but that's because he goes back and rewrites them at the end of the session. What is that? Is that a farmer? It's pitchfork. What's a pitchfork? Pitchfork. Fuck it. Pitchfork. Right, pitchfork. It's different. And I'm pretty sure Alpaca's notes. Yeah, Alpaca's notes. He just falls asleep on his keyboard and just goes, and just hits like the button, so like you can just see Zeds. I write notes from my character's perspective. It's like her diary. Yeah, but that's terrible for stuff that you don't remember, or like for it, like out of game stuff that might be important later. It's terrible note taking. Wait, that's 3, right? 3. That's 3. Okay, horsey. I'm gonna write horsey. Horsey. I think that's 4. Is that 4? That's 6, right? Yeah, that's 6. Pretty sure that's 6. Yeah. Yeah, that's 6, I think. That one's 4. What is that? That one's chimney sweep. Sweep. 4. So where's 5 then? 5. What's 5? What's 5? Okay, maid. Good news, going to a wedding in 4 weeks, and they're both TTRPG players, so I've decided to finish my game and gift it to them. Nice! Good girl, that's fun. Like, are you gonna write it up, or are you gonna DM it for them? King? Let's say king. Fuck it. King. And that is 7. So it's farmer, chef, pitchfork, sweep, maid, horse, king. I think. Here we go. Oh, farmer, chef, gardener, feather duster, maid, horse, queen. Okay. Sort of similar, but very similar. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Good. I mean, I'll be honest though, Bean, like they're better notes than some of Muffin's stuff. Like Muffin's stuff is like I genuinely don't understand how he can remember what any of that stuff is with all the trolley stuff that he writes. Very confusing. Very confusing. Okay, so we want Farmer first. Mr. Farmer, you're the farmer? You're not the farmer. You're not the farmer. You're the chef. Farmer. You're the farmer? You look like a farmer. Chef. I'm the courserge? Courserge? Or courgette. You're a courgette? That's the chef. Gardener. We need the rake. That's a broom. It's a thingy. Am I missing one? Because that's the farmer, right? That's the farmer. That's a hoe. It's a Michael McIntyre joke about people from Cornwall. Oh! I'm gonna be honest. I haven't heard from Michael McIntyre in like 20 years. I feel like he got like... I think he became a TV host, right? I don't think he's a comedian anymore. Or he hasn't done shows anyway. Or at least I don't know he's done any shows. The last joke I heard about him was the man drawer. And I think that was the last one that I'd ever seen him do on TV. So I don't know if that was in the same sketch or not. That's the chef. What the fuck? Should have really looked at what that is, because that's the chimney sweep. That's 4. I need 3. What are you? Are you the farmer? Wait. Pitchfork. Yeah. Okay, it's you. Sweep, and then it's you. Then it's the maid. Maid. Over here, I think. Oh yes. Yes, you're gonna go to the man drawer. Yes. Yes. You go down. Just you open the drawer. Yes, it's the man drawer. Yes. That's all I remember. Maid? Are you the maid? I think you might be the maid. And then horses. Horse. Terrible. Never do that again. Yes, but you go to the man drawer. Yes. You never go to the man drawer before. Yes, he's a man. Yes, he goes to the drawer. Yes, he does that. He does that quite a lot, and then he prances around the stage. A lot of comedians made fun of him for that, which is a shame because he did have some funny stuff. Very performative. He did remind me a little bit of Lee Evans, but I mean, you can't touch Lee Evans, can you? King, queen. We want queen. I still to this day can't, like, I find that man hilarious. What happened? Did I do it right? Or did I do it in the wrong order? That's the order I did it in, though. Right? Farmer, chef, gardener, feather duster, maid, horse, queen. Right? Either the door opened or the gargoyle woke up. Well, I'll be honest. I don't think there's going to be any in this one. This is like Mist. Nothing really happens except for doors open sometimes. I feel like this should open. I tried to be funny and type an alpaca sleeping note and have somehow managed to unpair my keyboard. Yeah, you know what's funny about Alpaca? He's got weirdly strange abilities when he's targeted. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Did I fuck with this because I touched it? Let's try that again. Let me try this. I'm gonna reset it and try again. Maybe I took too long to do it. I didn't hear any noises or any prompts, so. Like a fountain of surprises. I leak, and sometimes I need to be changed, otherwise frogs live in me. What? No, that's not the reason. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why, but like yesterday I was getting all sorts of like bullshit, right? Like, cause okay, I talked about like the hive, the wasp hive that I was looking at on Monday, right? Last Monday. And I was like, God damn it, I'm getting all these videos about fucking hives and wasps and shit. And then I look on Discord and I see Alpaca going, more hives and wasps, and I'm like sitting here going, the fuck is what's up with my timeline? Okay. Let's try this again. So, farmer, which I assumed would be the hoe. Right? Not the pitchfork. Should I reverse those? Maybe I should reverse those? Maybe they're too similar?
No,
Let's...
Bins.
Ah,
Bins,
Bins!
no.
Bins, babe! Bins! It is Bins tonight. It is. Pretty sure it is. Alright, we're gonna try you first. You want to talk about bullshit? Someone logged into my O2 account yesterday and ordered a sim with no spend limit on it. I'm waiting for the fraud department to get back to me. I changed the login. It's that's bad. That's bad. I got a phone call today and I was like, you know what? It doesn't say spam. I'm gonna answer it. And they said, hey, add me to WhatsApp so I can give you a job opportunity. I'm like, that voice was so AI, I'm gonna just block it. So, okay, wait. Because this is a pitchfork, right? That's a pitchfork. Okay. What am I doing real quick? Wait. Do this real quick. Oh no, I can't do that. Well, that's really annoying. Yeah, wait, I got an idea. Smart. That's 2 years in a row. Last year it was Roblox and all my email addresses. This year's my phone account. Well, Grim, you know what's funny? I don't want to say it's your kids, but try resetting it maybe. Put all their staffs up and start again. Yeah, I will. Could you do me a favor, dude? Can you post what you said before again? Just because I have the same list. I'm just like it's not on chat again. Because I'm pretty sure it's like I have it. I've got it written, right? I've got it written. It's literally the same. It's farmer, chef, pitchfork, maid, sweep, maid, horseman, king / queen. I guess they're all women, so it might be a queen. I just assumed the king had. No, it was me not having third-party options for logging in like an authenticator and never changing my password. You know what's funny? I don't want to say this online, but I have had essentially the same password, variations of the same password for since college. I haven't had any issues. We know, well, exactly. Yeah. That. To be fair, though, I do like name half of my passwords from like you know, password 123 is a strong password. You have to put an exclamation mark at the end, otherwise it's not a strong password bean. Not the same. It's not the same. Also, thank you very much, Duke. We'll reset it and try this. All right. So, is this farmer? Is this farmer or is this gardener? Because I'll be honest, I think pitchfork is farmer, right? But then, like, I feel like this is where they confuse me because this is gardener, right? That's a hoe. Is that called a rake? Do you call that a rake? Okay, maybe it's because I work in landscaping, but that's not what a rake is. All right. You would know exactly. That's what I'm saying. All right, chef. Okay. Your order's already broken? Yeah, I mean, it might as well be. Did I fuck this up? I did, didn't I? Shit, I did. Thank you. Thanks, Bean. I literally just didn't realize I clicked that. Ay. Alright, try it again. So, we want this. No, the rake is the pitchfork. But that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. Also, how you doing, Grim, by the way? Nice to see you. How's your Monday treating you? Farmer, chef, gardener, feather duster, maid, horse, queen. Yeah. Oh, first? Well, that's what I did last time, and it didn't work. Nothing happened. That's why I thought maybe I got them confused. Wait, that's a feather duster, right? No, that's a chimney sweep. That is a chimney sweep. Yeah. And then the maid. That's a maid. Maid. Horse. Then I did that last time. I don't understand why that happened this time. Been playing a lot of Satisfactory with Gary lately. He's late to the party. I picked that up years ago on Epic, and then he got it on Steam. Not bad, not bad. I know you're not usually one for like buying or playing video games, but we've got a Dune server. We have a Dune server on the Discord, which anyone's willing, like, happy to play on if they're about. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. If you like Ark Survival and all that kind of survival games and stuff, it's quite fun. Usually it's bros before hoes, but I guess this game is different. I mean, to be fair, I think the uncle was totally sleeping with my mom, but I can't be certain. That's an arrow. I'm not going that way. Fuck you. Underground map. Reservoir. Okay. Screenshot. Is that where... okay. I guess we only get half of that. How many hours are you into Satisfactory, though? Grim? Yeah, but that was a different game. I didn't buy that game to play with you. I bought that game for me. And that was... that's when I started going... Yes, yes, yes. Also, my computer couldn't run that game at the same time as well. That's technically also a thing that applies, so... Also, I've never wanted to reinstall New World, because that game is... I kind of wanted that game to be Guild Wars, but it never was. What's the point here? Is this give me a secret entrance here? Is there an extra is there a way out to here? Oh wait, I know what it'll be. There will be a room in the mansion that will come out to this place, right? I'm assuming. Okay, so I got nothing for this except for a map. All right, cool. Got a lot of money though. It's pretty good. This was also, Grim, this was also part of the reason why I bought, like, an actual online server. Because, you know, to enforce some playing over it. Like I said, if I could find an MMO that everybody played, I would do it. But MMOs, just, there's so much time to be invested in MMOs nowadays, right? Nobody's got time for that. I don't have time for that. Okay. Fine. Parlor, nuke. Wait. Parlor? Yeah. We ain't 16 no more? Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I go to bed at like 11 o'clock, so, you know, that's the maximum amount of time I usually do. Alright. Blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Alright. Yeah. Sure. Probably gonna be wrong. I don't care. I don't think about these anymore. I just pick them. Bedroom. It's also just time zones as well. Like, time zones are really hard to, like, make it work with a lot of people, you know? Bath? Wait, can I check this? Bath? So this is Bath? And that's bad, so it's H. And this is H. So from my little book here, what I have understood is this is 8. This whole row spells 8. This spells dates. This spells crack. This spells dates. This spells 8 again, I think. This spells... So, we'll just see how far we can get. Log in at 5 most days. Cuts my evening short on the daily. Well, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why I stream from 5 to, like, 10. And I used to stream from 6 to... No, was it 6? I think it was 5. I think I streamed from 5 till, like, midnight. Right? And that was during COVID and shit, where I had nothing better to do. But, you know, times have changed. Bedroom. Fuck it. So that's Bride, Bridge, G, right? Yep. E-I-G-H-T, right? Okay. I don't need anything in here. Look at that, though. Damn, fancy. And this is, Pray... Fry. A. Yep. Blink. Is there any letters in here? Gold? Money? I got a lot of money. I should spend most of it, but I am cutting myself off into dead ends here. Oh, I have. I fucked my day. I fucked my day! Ah, it's okay. It's fine. I'll be honest, I do that a lot, where I don't really pay attention. I just go for the rooms. Because I'm trying to get through it as quickly as possible, but... Ow. Alright. A humble bungalow. Ow. Sorry. My double keyboard setup is still fucking annoying. I'm trying to fix it. Shannon's been driving around with a license that's 6 months out of date. She needed a new photo, so I have dealt with that. I'm glad she didn't get caught. That would be hard to explain. Not exactly... Where do you even go to get your photos taken? I think the last time I got my photo taken was W.H. Smith's in the town center. That's where I went. That was the last time I got my photo taken from my passport. And it wasn't... Because there's not... I don't think there's one in the town center anymore. I don't think there is one. But there is one... There was one upstairs in W.H. Smith's. And that's and I was like, where the fuck can I get out here? Where the fuck can I find a photo? Boof. It'll be fucking ages to find one. I need to go to Asda's now. Post office tends to do them as well. You know what? That's a good point. I didn't check the post office. I should have probably checked there. That would have been a smart idea. What's up closer to finding out where Manic lives? I mean, I've pretty much said my address at some point. Like, I'm not... It's, you know, I shouldn't, but, I mean, I'll be honest. If you know my name, you can find me. It's very easy to. I have a very unique name that, you know, a lot of people would kind of find it obvious to where I currently live. Shelter hovel. This could be good. Items for trade. I don't care for this. We're not going to get 2 coins. I feel like I picked this one. Wait, this has the box in it, if I remember right. This has a box in it, right? Yes, it does. Nice, okay. To solve this stupid box. So I want that, right? We want... Oh, I can move that. Okay. That resets it. Okay, so I want to make... Ding. Okay. Ding? Okay, wait. Shit! Okay. Ding? Okay. Can't do that. Fuck. I wish this was clear on which button clears it. I know, no, there's a town center. Yeah. Well, to be fair, nobody goes there anymore. Like it's fucking graveyard most kinds. I mean, every time I've been there, it's been a graveyard. I mean, you get the forums there, etc. I'll drop you a Google Map link thing. Like I said, like, you know, Pengu knows where I live. Snow knows where I live. Panda knows where I live. I think Bean knows where I live. I'm pretty sure Bean's been in the call when we've been looking at Google Maps. I'll probably stop by him before he stops by me, despite me being married and a parent and got no reason to I got no reason to visit Scotland several times a year, but you know how it is. Yeah, well, you know, there's parts. There's an understanding there, right? Son of a bitch. Aha! I did it. Did it completely by accident. What is this? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay. That's not bad. That's good. I can let everyone know where he lives. Yeah, Hobo doesn't know where the hell I live. To be fair, I have been to his house recently, and I cut his trees down and everything. So I've seen everything. I've seen everything. All I know is country. Okay. Sure don't. Well, I feel like it's also like if you without any context you don't like it's, you know, it's the same thing where I'm like, you know, you say America and I go, oh yeah, that bit. It all blends together for me. How you doing, Hobo? How are you today? How are you? By the way, Hobo, I wanted to say I've nearly got my buggy made. All I need is one complex machinery. For some reason, I didn't have enough to build a goddamn engine, and it really annoyed me. I'm in Texas. Yeah, that's that bit over there. That's that bit. Yep. It's in America somewhere. It's all the same fucking country. It doesn't matter how many times you guys fight about our state being better. It's all the fucking same place. No, it's not. Yeah. Can you imagine being so angry about where you live? I couldn't. And I'm Scottish, so... You know, can I not take this? I can't take this. Texas is like northern Mexico? I'm sure it is. Somewhere around there. That area. You know. I'll sell you one complex machinery for 50 steel. Do you? No. I don't even have the steel to make it. Although I did find a nice cave to go and get crystals, so I might do that a couple times. Scottish, something I've heard you deny loads. Maybe your voice doesn't believe you? I mean, like, I don't deny it. I just don't feel Scottish. That's a different thing. Right? Like, even my dad, when he sees, like, this, he sees me streaming, he's like, why do you sound like that? I'm like, what do you mean when I sound like that? It's like, why are you putting on that American voice? I'm like, don't know what you're talking about. Just how I sound sometimes. I'm like pirate software. I put on like a fucking fake voice modulation. Hi guys, how's it going today? You know, it's just, you know, literally just I like to enunciate and I like to say things. If I sounded Scottish all the time, it would be obnoxious. And listen, you know what the Scottish accent sounds like? It's fucking horrible. You sound like a fucking moron or an alcoholic. Well, who wants to sound like that? Right? Who wants to sound like that? I don't want to sound like that. Bedroom. Pantry. There we go. Thanks a lot. Wait. It's all the same age. It doesn't land on the planet earlier than other land masses. That's technically true. That is technically true. You're not wrong there. Mexico is like southern Texas. You know, it makes sense. Grab one from my base if you need it. It's okay. It's fine. I'll get my own. I was just saying that, like, if you guys go into the guild hub right now, there is literally a buggy that doesn't have an engine. So, you know, don't go stealing it. It took me took me stupidly long to get the bits for it. I got a key for. Did he just give me a key for opening a key? God, what a redundant puzzle. Oh. Just slap me all over the face. Listen. I'm not saying that I can't... Listen, I can understand what you say perfectly. I'm just saying, like, with an audience, it's limiting, okay? It's limiting, right? Okay? I'm doing it because I know I like to be understood, okay? That's it. That's it. That's all it is. Does that make me an elitist? Yeah, maybe, probably. Thank you for the lurk, Hobo. Oh, we got more pennies. Okay. Like that. Like Hobo. Well, I mean, Hobo's got, like I said, it, like, if you could hear my Scottish and compared to... I sound more like Hobo than I do Grim. Right? Okay? You know what I mean? You use constant phone voice. It doesn't make it legit, because when you're around people like me, you sound more like I do. You code switch, sir? I would say so, yes. I would say literally, depending on who I'm talking to, I sound different. That's for sure. Straight voice versus real life voice. Yeah, me and Gaz have thick accents. Yeah, like, Gaz is, like, thick, right? And at least you speak slowly. Gaz just... He don't speak slowly. Yeah, he's a thick boy. Yeah. Like that's why, like, I am, you know, I enunciate, you know, that's the only difference. I enunciate in words where I'm like, you know what, I will say it slowly so that that it's clear, or clear enough for most people to understand. Because especially, and I have noticed this, especially with Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that, I have to kind of be clear with my words, otherwise people will misunderstand it, and then we'll go down a whole different route, or kettle of fish, you know, that kind of thing. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, I'm just gonna pick this one. Dinner time at Thickies! No worries, Alpaca, have a good one. Enjoy your food. Wow, that was a complete guess, by the way. But yeah, that's why. Like, I've never once said that I don't put on the voice. The problem is that I've lost my natural accent, so I don't actually have one. I literally have a different voice for whoever the hell I'm talking to. You know, that's just it. That's it. Whoever I'm talking to, that's the voice that you will probably hear. If I've never talked to you before, it's probably going to be my more, you know, radio voice, I guess. And to be fair, I had this voice before I even started streaming. This would just be like if I'm talking to somebody on Discord or TeamSpeak voice. I think we'll go for that opens up. I think we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do this. It'll cost us some money. My Scottish accent is better than Mannix. No, it's not. I want to encourage you, but it's not. It's really not. We've got all the video proof and all the on campaign 1. We have all the proof we need. Alpaca, I'm sorry. Commissionary. We only got, it's a gem requirement. Yeah, let's go for it. We can grab that. I wonder if I can buy gems here. A compass. What is a compass actually for? Have I even bought that before? Shovel's good. Fuck it. I'm buying. No, I meant to click the goddamn. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Corridor. So that's stars, stairs, T. That's not T. This shouldn't be T. Stairs? Stars? I. It's I. I literally almost had like a brain fart going, that doesn't solve my puzzle at all. Utility closet. We'll do kitchen. Like I said, I don't mind admitting that my voice is very projected, but that's just because tier, E. Date. 8. 8. Shouldn't this be R? This should be R, isn't it? Tier, R. Yeah, it is. It is. It's tier. So, because this whole line is crack. Oh. Hello, yo-yo. How we doing, buddy? How goes it? Yeah, but my voice is definitely, you know, it's gone. I you know, that's what happens when you spend most of your time or most of your teenage years kind of being, fucking nerd and playing online all the time instead of actually going out and doing anything that was, remotely productive. SH8's probably a really good idea. I got the gems for it. Doing a crack line. Yeah, crack line, you know. We did the chapel. We solved the tomb. I don't want to do that one. Don't want to do that one. We'll do the bedroom closet. That's probably pretty useful, right? We get 2 steps for that too, right? And we get 2 items. Dice roll. Nice. Gem. Now this is a bridge and a bride, which is G. G? Yeah, that's G because it's 8. It's 8. We have the chapel over there. Boiler room. Do I need to test this room? I can't test the foundation room. I have to guess what the letter that is. We'll go pantry. But how you doing, Yo-Yo? How are you enjoying Night Rain, by the way, bud? We got to play again. A lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I did play a little by myself to try and get a little bit more comfortable with just knowing where the hell to go and stuff. I feel like I need to do that a little bit more often, especially playing like new characters and stuff because I'm spending too much time like trying to read things. Arbitrary plot. These trash. I'll take that. It's fun, better with people you know. I agree. I completely agree. I enjoyed Friday, by the way. Thank you for joining us again, by the way. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Key. Twins. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. I don't have keys for that, though. If only I had the sledgehammer. If I get a couple more coins, I should be able to get. Right? Or if I get another dead end, I can go to the tomb. Right? That should work. Fuck it. Called me out for going along with chat's suggestions on what to play. I did, yeah. Hey, as long as you were having fun, right? I did notice how often I wasn't holding block, though, during that game. I was saying that to Calcons earlier. Like, fucking, like, holding block is just something I don't do when I play Dark Souls games anymore. Like, the only time I do it is, like, in the earlier ones. It's just better to dodge, in my opinion. I don't think I need anything in here, right? So if I'm not... Wait. Dates. Crack. 8. Safes. This is... That's dates. So this should be... That's H, but I can't see because it's empty. Which means this one is E. Stage. Stag. E. Yep, it is. See? I'm learning. Running out of keys. Dining room. Dark room. Dark room would be handy. Laboratory is also pretty handy. I don't have any gems, though. Fuck it, we'll reroll it. Lose half my steps. Annoying. We also solved the puzzle in the... I just wish. I really do. I need 2 gems for this. You fucking annoying fuck. I'm going to the toilet. Pretty sure this is T. Yep, tiger, tier. No, wait, that's G, right? Yeah, this is G, so that's 8 again. Right, fair enough. Is there nothing in the toilet? I feel like there's fuck all in the toilet. And I use a swear word because every time I pick the toilet, I'm annoyed. Like, it's just like the worst dead end and there's nothing here. There's like no reason to pick it. Plane. Planet. T. Yeah, that's about right. There is something if you do something. Stop the water from getting there? Or make the water get there? Make the water get there. That's probably what I have to do. I have to fill it up with water. Good to know, good to know. Greetings, Room Comer. Room Comer. What's a room comber? Hello, Tofu. How you doing? How goes it, man? How are we? How was your weekend, guys, by the way? I think we might be done here. I don't think I've got any other thing I can do. I guess we could go back, maybe buy... Oh, there's a banana here. Did I miss that? I might have missed it. There's a chapel one. We can go to the chapel. Doing good? Off work this week? Nice! That vacation time or just time taken off? The Swim Bird by Marion Marigold, Ruffington Red Publishing. Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anna Baggage, Detective Bon Margle, Simon Picha. Wait, I must have taken this out. There's dates here. I should take these down. I can't read the top one. Herbert F. Sinclair. Vacation, nice. Any plans, or are you just gonna rot? And by rot I mean like, you know, like, and collapse for like a couple of weeks. Not like, you know, die. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird, a ride of the wave, bird. That is not a dare I would not do. That is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. You shouldn't, and shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. And I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. They will do it for me, on my behalf. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like me the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Jesus, that's depressing. But anyway, you know what? The real birds were the swim something joke. Just got a break from work. Gonna pop on Dune later, having fun with the quest and exploring. Peer pressure! Yeah, everybody. Hey, you know what? Okay, listen. I know, like, my stream's an adult stream, but, like, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I've never been one for peer pressure. Mostly because I'm a very selfish individual, and I like doing the stuff that I like. So, you know, basically, I peer pressure everybody else to do what I want. So I've never dealt with peer pressure before. I guess that's technically that is true, I guess. I don't want to do what you're doing, so do what I want to do. You don't want to do that? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. The real birds were the ones that swam away. Exactly. See? Fair point. I finally made it out of the cavern. It took a while, but I got it. That's not bad. That's not bad. The cavern's pretty bad, though. The cavern's awful. You can actually get, like, a cave to it, and then back again. So it's actually kind of fun to do that. Oh, wait. Can I go this key here? That's what I want. Bookshop? Let's do the bookshop. I've never asked the bookshop before. A new clue! Sold out in hours. Okay. I would read that, but I don't, you know, care. A new clue. 50 gold! Can I just steal them? Why do I have to pay for anything? Okay, there's nothing good in this room then. Also, I like this. This is nice. Okay, I can't just read them in this room. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. 50 gold for a book? Buy the manuals? I don't... Can I buy the manuals? I got a lavatory. I can get one of the manuals. I can get one of the manuals. As long as I stop going into the chapel. They give you tips? I don't think I can open these, can I? Fuck it. Not like I can go anywhere with the keys anyway, right? What kind of keys did I get there? One of those look fancy. Okay. Yeah, I was saying Tofu that I literally was making a buggy today. And I had a bit of complex machinery. I just need one complex machinery to finish making it. So I was very upset by that. Really annoyed me. My lord. Really? Thank you for the bot request. I will ignore it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I thought maybe I would have had the thing for it, but I guess not. Wait. Shit. It was the tomb I had last game. Shit. Okay, well, fuck me. I don't think I can then. Security. We can go to the security room. We have a key. We might be able to keep playing. Yeah, we can go that way. Might be able to go. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-dee. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's the first time I got the bookshop though. So, kind of interesting that it's taken this long. What day is it? Day 30? Kind of interesting that it's taken this long to get that, in my opinion. But, I mean, what are you going to do? Shouldn't be locked, right? Okay, good. Glad we got 4 keys. Dining room. Dark room. Nook. Nook's probably good. Gives me another key. Dining room is really good because it opens that door. We're going for the dining room. Okay. I need as many rooms as I can get. That will open if I can get that far. Opening this one. Oh, spread diamonds in each green room. I don't have any green rooms. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't have any gems, so it doesn't matter anyway. So, storeroom. Tag. Tent. 10. T. 8. I'm pretty sure this is 8. Dates. Right? Dates. 8. I'm pretty sure this is 8 as well. That's enough money. Oh. Give me money. If I go back, is it worth buying that book? Okay, we're gonna do it just because information is better than nothing, right? Although I am running out of steps, so this might fuck me. Book purchase in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. New game. Oh, you're... Just take a picture of it. Just take a picture of it. I'm not gonna get there. Gonna get there. And we're done. Call it a day. Quite obnoxious. Quite obnoxious. Let's see. Right, just real quick. Do day up. Bring this. That's a good idea. That's a fantastic idea. Love that idea. It's been raining all day. I'm not a fan because it's very muggy. But I mean, it's better than heat, right? Even though it's humid heat and it's sweaty and it's gross and it's not very nice. Oh, day 31. God damn. Okay. Right. Little birdies. I feel like with this game, right, I find myself... I think the progression for it is just too slow for me to get that into it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm liking it, but it's just too slow for me. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. You don't have a spade. Like, none of these are good. Schoolroom adds 8 classrooms. Fuck it. I only because I've never gotten all 8 rooms. Right? That's the only reason I'm taking it. And the other ones are just kind of pointless in my opinion. I don't think they're that good. I will also say, like, that free room that you get at the very beginning, it's not really free because it cost me like what, 5 steps already. But I will also say that free room is kind of like, it just opens up other puzzles. It doesn't really do much else. Like, I think I could just probably ignore it for most cases. Let's go for a bedroom. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Let's do this one. I would like a less common one, please. Thank you. Give me drafting art. Which one have I done? I think I've done that one, right? Have I done this one? I don't even remember. Wine cellar, conference room. Conference room's good. Usually some shit here. Spreading items around. Safe code 9083. Still don't really know what that means. After a meeting adjourns, take all conference notes, place them in the office safe. Office. Parlier. Parlier. We'll do Parlier. You know what? Can I do it? I gonna risk it? I'm not even gonna read them. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticket by the toe. If it's this one. I don't care. Not even reading it. 10's better. Jeez. I'm so smart. God damn. Don't even need to look. That's how smart I am. Boat. Bird. Eye. Wait. Row. Row. Right? This is a C. Bird, boat. Nope. Bird. Row, row. C. Yeah. C. Okay. I knew this one's crack. I know this line is crack. I'm 100% certain. Garage. Garage would be useful, but also not useful. Take the West Wing Hall. Thank you. I don't think I've ever needed to go back there. Oh my god. Here's the thing. I want to go down there, but I don't have the key for it, and I have no idea what the key even looks like, so... God damn it. All these doors are locked. Alright, give me a classroom. Thank you. Which one's this? That's the color puzzle. Good. Give me an apple. There you go. Wait. Drawing room. Yes, please. Can I check this? What does it say? Can you find the difference? Tier tie R. Boom. Ow, my sock is on too tight. Oh, okay. So here's the one that I remember last time. Okay? So we never solved this puzzle. Okay? We never solved this puzzle. We did do this, though. That opens this. What is this? This is the drawing room. I still don't think we can solve this. I'm pretty sure I can't solve this puzzle. Right? I'm pretty sure I still can't solve this puzzle. I don't think I have the information for it. And it says, like, considering, like, dates, like, all the safes are dates, right? Or at least that's implied right now. You have everything you need to solve this puzzle? I do. Okay. Horse. Gallop. Stride. The answer's 3, but it needs a 4-digit. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I will humor you, pleb. You lied to me. Okay. How you doing, pleb? Good to see you. But it's a dumb puzzle, and I didn't solve it. You didn't solve it, so you what? You looked it up, or? Because that's like a foot, right? That's a foot. That's a foot. That's what that is, right? So the only thing I can think of is that's a gait, or it's a foot, or it's a stride. Those aren't numbers. You know what I mean? Doing well, working on my website. How are you, sir? I'm pretty good. We're working. We're doing the thing. You know, we're using our brain muscle. We're turning it on, and it's going. And we're trying to get it to work. Other than that, it's not bad. It's not bad. You're making a website for your photos? Yes, I would assume so. It's either that or Pleb's just suddenly making a photo. You know, it's for her Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan fiction that she's been working on. It's supposed to be a secret. Oh, reminds me, you owe me points for the AI fail back then. Oh yes, good point. Yes. Wait, do I have I don't think I do. Give me a second. I can change that. Where's my... Oh, no. This game might not be for you. That might not be. You might be right. To be fair, this game's barely for me, but I like a puzzle, but like I unlock my logic. But the logic has to be there. If I don't understand what the logic is, or I can't make the leap to the logic of the puzzle, yeah, that's the bit where the game loses me a little bit. Can I activate my chant? Where is it? Let me see if I can find that for you, Tofu. I still tortured myself with it. It's on my wish list. I mean, it's a good game. Like like I'm not usually one for like pure puzzle games without like some narrative story that I care about. I'll be honest, the story for this I couldn't give a shit about. But like I do like a good puzzle. I do like a good puzzle game. Like Resident Evil wouldn't be Resident Evil without the puzzle sections. And they're sometimes dumb as hell to solve. But, you know, like I feel like the game would be missing out without them. Where am I? Where is my dock? Where is this? Kick? YouTube? No. Chat? Is it my chat screen? Why is my chat missing? I've got my multi-chat on, but I don't have my chat on. That is hilarious. Where's my fucking... Is it Stream Elements? Dock. I'm missing my chat currently. I've got my multi-chat up, but I don't have my chat, so I can't actually type in my own chat. That's hilarious. Browser. Multi-chat. That's a new one. Although no, I haven't managed to do that. Browser. Twitch chat, there it is. Jesus. Thank you. Yep. You good? Thank you. Jesus Christ. You know, streaming is fucking annoying. And the software that it's used to stream is also quite annoying. Why would I put it on that window? Thank you. So I need, in order to get to this, I need to literally go to the start thing. And you know what? Let's do this while I await. While I try to fix something, let's do this. There we go. Oh. Channel points reward. Didn't I return? I think I redeemed it. Did you get your points back? I think you did, didn't you, Tofu? I'm pretty sure you did. Wait, don't do that. I don't care about that. Thank you. Nothing was understandable? Yeah, I know. I was a villager. That's the joke. Turns my voice into a villager. Yes, it is annoying. Why is this a tab? Wait, I think I can just... Lord, this is the most annoying thing ever. Why would I make this a... Oh. Okay, close this shit. Turn that off. I think I literally just turned off my chat again. That's hilarious. Fucking... I'm joking in it. Twitch chat. There we go. Try it again. One more time. Because it's redeemed, but it's not in full screen for some reason. Why would you want me to do that? Oh. Get over here so I... Get over here so I can full screen you. Yo. I can actually read what the fuck it's saying. Yes, so, well, I have a voice changer thing now, apparently. And, it literally is, well, it works pretty well. But, you know, I just need to figure out where these quests are. Meep, meep. No tofu. Wait, can I do this? I think I gave you some points back, tofu. You might have to confirm that. There we go. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, neat. Good. Glad that worked. I'm never doing that again live on stream. Hopefully everything works from now on. It should have gone through. Alphaz, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. How are we today? Over 100k again. Sorry, I didn't realize that it was that much for process. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I already did it. Like, cause I did it like I every so often I'll go through my redeems and I will just like, depending on how I feel, I would just give them back. Because I mean, you know, let's be honest, I kind of need people to spend their points on things because let's be honest, right now everybody who watches me is pretty much got a monopoly on all the points. There's not a lot down below to redeem. There's a bunch of it that's kind of meant for D&D, but I only D&D every other week, so you know. So whatever chat redeems we've got works quite nicely, I'll be honest. Once I get my head on straight and I set the D&D chat plays D&D thing up, maybe then we can oh, okay. You asked me to remind you. It's okay. Like you did remind me, but it was like literally a week ago. Like you know what I mean? Like you reminded me, but I did it like a week ago. So, also, how does that work? I close this shit. What the fuck is going on there? I hate using the OBS. See the OBS software? That's fine. I hate using the OBS from the actual Twitch website. It's trash. It's absolute trash. Like they should bin it. Like that's how bad it is. Also, what the fuck is that? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that is. I'm reading pages. Okay, I'm just gonna close that, and we're not typing in anymore. Let's see. I'm just starting to learn OBS. I have a lot of Twitch streaming stuff to learn. I mean, I've been at it for years. Okay. It's pretty straightforward. It's not that difficult. It just depends on how deep you want to go into it. Honestly. And like, you know, if you're in the Discord or whatever and you have a question, there is literally, I think there is a Twitch page where like if anybody has any Twitch questions or whatever and they want to ask, or, you know, if they even want to just collaborate or whatever, there's literally bits in there to ask whatnot questions or whatever. That's part of it. That's part of Twitch streaming is literally the community. So, you know, like I said, it's a nice step forward to like teach, learn. I will admit the amount of times where I've taught somebody and then they just give up immediately is kind of annoying, so I don't do it as much anymore. I know Panda will literally like drop everything to help somebody who wants to start streaming, which I discourage him to do because it's just people just don't have the balls for it. They don't have the mindset for it and they give up immediately. Which is kind of upsetting because, you know, you think, hey, you're doing your best. Hey, you want to try and get on this and, you know, we can collaborate, and then that just disappears and it feels like a waste of time, you know. Sorry. Not calling you out, pleb, don't worry about it. It's not just you, okay? Listen, I get the mentality, all right? It's not for everybody. But it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good on like Panda's end. It doesn't feel good on my end. Like, you know, it does feel like you're like, well, I mean, I put the effort in. I figured at least you would, you know. I personally, that's why I don't try to, you know, offer my services as much as Panda does, because, you know, not only do we have lives too, but like sometimes people like, you know, they take our kindness as, you know, a bit of a, how do I say this without being a dickhead? They take our enthusiasm to help somebody for granted, you know? I'm coming back someday, I promise. Well, that's fine. Like I said, it's everybody has their own pace, right? I'm not shouting at you, pleb. Not in particular, anyway. There's particular people. Oh, I've got a list of particular. No, I don't. I actually don't. I'll be there when you do. Unless I can't. This may happen. Hey, Mo, yeah, that's true too, right? See, that's true. That is true. Hey, listen. Like I said, we're all getting older. Life's happening. Things are happening. We can't. I can't always be on there. You know. As much as I'd like to say, hey man, I'll totally be at your stream or whatever next time. I don't know. I'm usually working. Like it was the same with Panda. Panda streams at like fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. I say hello to him and then I piss off to work, and I don't get to watch the rest of his stream. So you know, you can't necessarily get everybody's you know, you can't tick everybody's boxes. That's the problem with living in Europe / Scotland or whatever. Oh, my lord. All right. What's a puzzle that I can get here? Wait, let me check this for a second. This is T. This is fish. This is road, rod. A. Dates, right? It's dates. Crack. No, this is crack. This is, yeah. Crack. Crack, yeah. I actually think about streaming a lot. Panda streams are even late for my old ass. Well, yeah, exactly. But it's the only time he gets free, whereas like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning for him. And I'm like, that's rough, dude. Like I can't stay up that late. There are times where when I do stay up late, and I feel bad because it's a day for where Panda was streaming, and I literally just go to my bed, which sucks because then I'm like, ah, man. I mean, he hasn't streamed for a while anyway. He's been very busy, but I'm so tired. I had an appointment to get stabbed today. How much blood did they take? Well, like here's the thing, right? As soon like this is what I find interesting for me for streaming. A, I get to hang out with you guys. B, I get to play some video games that I might not necessarily like, or I might really like, and I want to show off, or I literally just want to say like, hey guys, look at this, or whatever, right? And I like doing that. It's the same reason why I do D&D stuff, because I'm like, this is what I'm into. And then you guys go, you fucking nerd, and I'm like, yeah, I am a nerd, because that's what I like. I don't really get upset when someone says you're fucking lame. I don't care. I'm too old to care now at this point. I also never cared in school either, so I'm like, it's fine, you know. Takes all to make a world. I have no idea what the fucking puzzle for this is. It has to be a date, right? It has to be a date. Am I correct in saying this is a date? This is a date. This has to be a date, right? The nurse was nice enough. 5 vials. 5 vials! Holy shit. Donated plasma today, so I got the needle for 45 minutes. 45 minutes! Yeah, that's a no from me, boy. Hell no. It's a date. It's a date. When these were drawn, maybe? But you don't get it by looking for a date. You don't get it by looking for a date. Do you? Okay, does it have anything to do with the paintings on the wall? Or is this just a misdirect or like a different clue? Boom, 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 boom. Also, I mean, there is also a part of it where like streaming in particular is it's just it's a really nice way to meet people. I've met a lot of like friendly people who are pretty much in the same boat as me, and it's good to just know that there are like people like me who enjoy the same kind of things and don't enjoy the same kind of things as me. You know, I think that's healthy to have people who, you know, are different and, you know, are like, hey, you might like this, and then you go, no, you're wrong, I still don't like that. It's just the way it is, you know. It has something to do with the paintings on the wall. something to do with the paintings on the wall. Something to do with the paintings on the wall. Something to do with the paintings on the wall. Which ones are badly drawn? I feel like I could zoom in on his foot. Like it's got like a number on there or something. I genuinely find this the most perplexing, but it's stupid. This is a stupid puzzle. This is a stupid puzzle. Yo-Yo says this is a stupid puzzle. I'm trying to figure out why he thinks that. Step. No. It's not like... Wait a minute. Is this... No, because this can't work, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, this can't work. I was going to say, is it just each wall and then, like, the number? So, like, 1. But that can't work because that's 12. That's whatever that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. That could have worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That couldn't have worked. Because I couldn't solve it and because it's dumb. Okay. It has something to do with the paint of the wall. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, it's difficult. It's difficult. Like I said, it's if there was like context that I could leap to, or you know, like a logic that I could leap to, then yes. But like, it's a foot galloping. Does it have anything to do with a word? But how does a word affect a number? Is it 12? Is it because that's a foot, but it's not a foot? That's clearly not a foot. That's not a foot. That's a stride or a gait. What's gait mean? How can I transvert that to a number? How does that equal a date? Like, when was this drawn? Like, there are so many questions that I don't have the answers to that I'm perplexed about, you know? My first thought is how many of that big picture guy there is on each wall. Yeah, but then how does that correlate to a number, though? Do you know what I mean? Is Gate one of them Imperial unit system units? Not really. I don't think so. Like, I would say that was, like, your gate is, like one step. Like, that's your gate. You know, your stride. It's just another word for that. I don't even know if it's Imperial. I don't know if it's Imperial. I just say gate because that's the only one I remember, right? Step. Unless it's just like stupid and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then that doesn't make any sense. Count each wall, how many of that dude is. So, like, the one is just one. That makes sense. I need more coffee. Well, to be fair, coffee's not helping. 1, 2. There's none on that wall. Oh, no, wait, 1. So does that, wait, 1, 2, 1. 2? 3. But how do you tell which, so is it, if that's the first wall, how do you tell which direction it is? So like 3, like how do you tell which direction to go with? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do you start on this wall because it's this wall? 1, 3, 1, 2, obviously. 1, 3. That's 3 though, right? That's 3. That's 4. So that's 1, 3, 4, 2. No, just 3 as well. 1, 3, 1, 3, 4, 3. The direction he's heading towards? Maybe. Yeah, but then why is he facing the other way then? Does that mean you go back the way? Oh, does that make you walk? Don't. Okay, is this why it's fucking stupid? So it's 1. 1. No, but how do you tell which one that is? That doesn't make any sense because they're all fucking facing the different way. That's facing that way and that's facing that way. So this is even further with the logic where I'm like, this is dumb. Or is it because this one faces... It's because there's 2 here that are facing that way, so that beats 1. So it's technically 3. So this is 1, 3, right? But then you face this wall because that overmatches that one. So it's 1, 3. Then it's 1, 2... I can't wait to finish this and go, yeah! And then go over to that thing, hit the button in, and then it's wrong. And then it's just wrong. So that's 2. But they're both facing... Oh, no. But they're both facing that way. So this is 1, 3, 3. But then we go back to this wall. Because we've... That doesn't really matter, does it? So 1, 3, 3... 4. 1, 3, 3, 4. 1, 3, 3, 4. That's not a real date, though, is it? 1, 3, 3, 4. I feel better now that I see other people think it's dumb. 1, 3, 3, 4 is not a date. Yeah, I know it's not. Well, technically it is. Technically it is. Is it a relevant date? No. Technically, it is, though. Because all the dates... Okay, I have a puzzle. There's another puzzle that I'm also solving that says 8 dates solve... I can't read the first few sentences, but the first few words, but it says 8 dates crack 8 safes. So it has to be, yeah. Nor any permeation of 1334 is a date. Yeah, that you need to solve another puzzle to figure out solve puzzles. That's part of it. So like each painting on the wall, not this wall, clearly, not this room, but like if I go to this one, there should be 2 paintings on the wall. Yeah, so there's 2 paintings on the wall that have this, and each room spells a letter. So each room has a letter assigned to it. So this is tier and tie, so it's R. You see? It's confusing. So how 1334 is not a date? 1343, it's not a date. I mean, technically it is a date. Technically. It's a year, right? Okay. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you're putting down. No, wait. I gotta clear. It's... I know exactly. It's... God, how do you... It would have to be... 13 is not a date. Well, no, 13 could be a date. 34 can't be a number, right? So if it's a year or a day, it can't be 34. So is it 13? No. Is it 1334? No, because that's a year. Is it 3114? Is it 1431? Is this game set in America or is it set in Europe? Like, what's the date? What's the date? What's the date? What's the date? What's the date fucking formation? That's also a part of it that I would be like to know. Both date formats work. Okay. I'll be honest, you get some other clues about the safes in the future, but they won't tell you how to solve the puzzles. Just rule out some numbers in the results. Okay, remember the one you solved? It was a day and a month, not a year. It was 2512. 2512. But you can't have 13, right? 2512, so that's the date. That was the month. It wasn't the year. It was the month and the day. But you can't have 1314. But it can't be 34 though, right? What if it's more than just the photos on the walls though? Is there anything else in that room? It is only the paintings on the walls. Yeah. What? Date. 8 date. Can I check something real quick? Because this should technically be A, right? This should be A. 8. No, I think I need another room for this one. The only hint Manic found is that it's a date. So it can't be something like 5545. Yeah. This is nuts. I hate this game. It's not that bad. I feel like the problem that I have with this game, Pleb, is that like it's a slow. It's like, you know, when you make coffee in the morning and the coffee slowly drips. I think that's the only part I dislike about this game, is that it's so slow, because you're like, I don't think I have everything. Even if you do have everything, but it hasn't clicked in your head just yet. So like the fact that the date thing, that's useful information, but I'll be honest, I completely forgot about that. I thought it was years. I applied years to this. So year is not important. Now 1334, that's great and all, but first of all, I don't even know if that's correct, because is that literally what I'm looking for? And if that is the case, is it literally just this one? So it's actually 1, 2, 0, 1. 1, 2, 0, 1. 1, 2, 0, 1. Okay, because I was wondering if it was just the ones facing that way. Actually, no, wait, that might not necessarily be true, because I picked that one. No, that's that one. 1. That's 2. It's 2 there. Yeah. Maybe if it was 12, maybe if it was the other way. Maybe if it was 1201. So if it was 01012. Try 01. 12. Fair enough. Wait, there's 2 different stride sizes. What if you count and group those 2 together? There is? One, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's one painting though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, but then like, how do you get a date from that? That's, do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make a date. Like, none of this clue gives me a date and a month. Like, none of these paintings give me a date and a month. Like, like, the logic is just me trying it. There's no logic here. It's just me trying it. Yeah? Do you know what I mean? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Me monari, where is my pen? Do 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 do. All right, let me try. Let's just do northeast shredded wheat, right? And we'll do which one is this? I don't even know if this is north, but this is where kind of this is north. So that's 1, right? So this is 1. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 0. So this is 0. That's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Minus. Well, I should refer it to the same thing, right? So 2, 3, 4 minus 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minus 7 minus 2, so 2. And finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minus 1, 2, 3. That's 4. So that's 4. So it's 1405. So 04. I don't even know if this is true or whatever. 1405. Nope. About 05. 14. No. Okay. Maybe it's not minus. It's not. Maybe it's add. It's add. Then what would be the point? Then you're just counting the fucking numbers. There has to be a difference between the two. Right? You might as well just count the paintings at that point. You know what I mean? Sounds like it could be a date. I mean, technically, it's 4, so it's what? 10, 24? 1024? 1024? 1024? 1024? About 2410. No. 1405 could be a date. That's true. I'm just like, the logic is lost on me a little, right? The logic is lost on me a little because, like, why would you minus the gate of each of these things? Like, it doesn't, I don't quite get how you got there. Like, you know what I mean? How that makes any sense. 04 something? Yeah. I wonder if the painting on the easel is supposed to be a clue as how to decode this. Well, no, because it could be, but also the only thing this decodes is this is different. If you look at this, this makes you pull this so that the safe comes out. So I don't know if it is, but I'm assuming it's not. Unless it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 legs? But it's not legs. And his paint, like, he doesn't have a gate in the painting. If he had a gate in the painting, it would be, I think it would be connected, but he doesn't, so he doesn't have a stride in the painting. That's the only thing that I'm, like, confused about, you know? Unless it's a little bit more stupid than that, and it's people minus horses. But then why is he on a football? Like, why is he here separately? You know what I mean? Like, there is just, I don't quite get the logic leap at all, you know? Yo-Yo says it's stupid, then it's stupid. Yeah. What numbers did you get from what you just did? I got, from the math of minusing and plussing, I got, I got 1. I got 1. I got 0, because it was 7 minus 7, so unless that one's wrong. I got 2 here, and I got 4 here. I'm back! Welcome back, Hobo. How you doing? How was food? Unless it's like food was food. Nothing to write home about. Nothing to write home about. I'll get it. 1024, maybe it's a different order of that. Yeah, but like that's also the part of it where I'm like, wait, like how do you get the order? The only thing I can assume is that like that's not a date, right? So that's the rule that you have to apply to your numbers. So that's not enough to guess. Do you know what I mean? It's just not enough to guess. I mean, I've tried all of those. I've tried all of those, so we can, right? I'm pretty sure I've tried this one, didn't I? Yeah, tried that one. We tried fucking that. Tried that, and then we can try 1204 because I tried that one as well. I've tried all of these. Like it just doesn't sit right. And if I did solve it, I'd be annoyed because I'd be like, that's stupid. How the hell are you supposed to get that? I heard Manic say 5. Might have misheard. You might have misheard. Well, that's just the thing. Like, all right, Yo-Yo, here's another hint. I would like another hint. Is each wall a different number? Oh, no. Thank you. Thank you for wasting my time. Fuck me. Yeah. No, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Yo-Yo. See, because I just naturally assumed that, which was stupid on my part, because that's not the case. Okay, here's a question. Is it horses versus people? Is there a... Because why are they... Also, no. Why are the horses there? What is the significance of the horse? Is there a special day, like Year of the Equinox or something? Or equine, or whatever the fuck a horse is called? But my comment about 2 different stride sizes was a yes. Yeah, but like, what does that even mean? Like, I don't even know what the math of that means. It just means they're different. That's it. And the funny thing is, the painting's already different. So why is the stride different? You know? Like, there's not enough information there. Or there is, I'm just not seeing it because I'm not a smartass. Okay, is it walking and not walking? Is that what it is? Is it running and not running? Or is it movement and not movement? But even then, like, those are 2 different, and there's only 2 different things to do it. It doesn't matter. How does that colorate? How does it colorate? How does it colorate? Colorate? How does that colorate? I think that's the word I'm looking at. How does that colorate? I might be having a stroke. How does that word that I can't say right now to number? Culminate. There, thank you. That's the one I want. Why am I saying colorate? Colorate? Not a name, right? Colorate? Not the word I'm looking for. Okay, I have an idea. This is a stupid idea, but we're going to count it. We're going to do stride. Oh, is it really that fucking stupid? Is it? I use the date format, and I count small feet and big feet, and then those numbers are, let's just say the small number is days, and the big stride number is years. Or months, or whatever it is. Is it that dumb? That would be as dumb. That would be... I feel like that would be like the really simple solution to this puzzle, if that was the case. Right, you know what I mean? Like, I'm overthinking it. And it's literally just light number means days, big numbers means months, or reverse, or whatever. This the candle squint because it reveals the safe. You pull this candle to do that. Yo-Yo, I don't like the fact that you're doing that face. I don't like the fact that you're doing this. I don't like the fact that you're doing the face. I'm just gonna count these really quickly and we'll see how it works, okay? Alright, so we're gonna do small. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 on this one. And this is what? This is also 7, right? So that's 7. Okay. Unless I'm, let's just count it because I'm fucking stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. I miscounted. I miscounted. I miscounted! Of course I did. Do you know why I miscounted? Because of all the fucking stupidness of the portraits. So that's 8. Okay. Alright, this is whatever wall this is. It doesn't matter. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh. 8. Okay, that's 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's 4. So that's 4. Okay. It's funny how, like, literally counting these is difficult. Alright. Hello, Duke. Welcome back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1. So I guess this is just 1, right? So is it like, what is this? Fuck me. This is gonna be stupid, isn't it? So I've got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And this is 8, 4, 12 plus 16, 17, 18, 20? Can't be 21, 21. That's not a date. Is it 12, 12? No. Okay. Maybe I'm not adding it up properly. I might have missed something. Maybe if I ignore the 1. If I ignore that, if I ignore this one, if I ignore this, but then I feel like I need to, right? Anyway, I'm working on something and I can't watch the stream. No worries, Duke. No worries, no worries. Like I said, it's all good. It's all good. Trying to clean my desk. I've been restarting my computer a lot because of it. That sucks, man. That sucks. Don't worry though. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, remember, there's like, if you ever want to rewatch this or whatever later, it's on the YouTube. It's on, you can even watch the VODs and stuff if you're that interested. But yeah, no, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. You don't have to stick around. I see it. It's all good. I'd rather you get your computer fixed, dude. Right. Okay. So I'm going to redo the math, right? I'm going to redo the math. I'm just very bad at spotting the difference of these is fucking difficult. Also, I don't know if this counts as 1 or if it counts as 3. So maybe it doesn't count as 3. Maybe that counts as 1, right? Could count as 1. In which case it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5, right? Like it has to be. Like the fucking gate of something, it has to be. Like, why would you point it out and not have it used as anything? It has to be important. It has to be. Other clues you need for the safe combination available in this room alone. From what, well, we'll see if I can get this right. Maybe. Okay, let me just try this again. So that's 21, right? That's 21. That's 12, but that's also plus 8. Is that plus 8, though? Am I fucking dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 7. That's that. Right? We're just counting the small feet. Okay, that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Did I fucking reverse the numbers? Am I fucking stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I might have reversed the numbers. I think I might have done a dumb thing and added them wrongly. But if that's 7, 7, 11, 17? 18? So that's 18? Was it 18? Okay, wait a minute. Because I'm trying, like, I assume you have to add that number, right? You have to have that number at the end, right? +1, whatever it is, right? It's okay. Right. Let me just, you know what? Let me just see this? See this shit? Whatever I've written down, we're starting again. I'm confusing myself with my own numbers, all right? Okay. Come on, close the fucking book, thank you. There goes my flashlight. Fuck. Okay. Right. So, we're gonna just do big, and we're gonna do small. Okay. Big, small, right? There's gonna be north wall. So this is 1. This is big, right? Big. 1, I guess, right? 0. That's what that is. Okay. Second one. This wall here. Roll. We're gonna do room north. Never eat shredded wheat. Okay, there we go. That's that. Right. First one. East. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. So let's just go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 7 small. Big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? That's 8. That's 8. Why do I can't fucking concentrate enough to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, it's so difficult because they're all different fucking sizes. So this is 8. It's not 7. Jesus. Okay, because I know it has to be a date of some sort, and a crossword puzzle doesn't seem to give the answer either. Yeah. Count the old men with canes. I'm trying. We tried that, babe. It doesn't work. It doesn't come up with anything important. It's I don't think so. Unless it's like, because like what we did before was 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So that's 1, and then that's 2, and that's 3, right? So this is 1, 3, 4, 1, 3. Wait, was that 1, 3, 4? 1. Unless that's a cane as well, but that's not an old man, right? Wait, what if the smaller pictures count as a smaller gate? Well, yeah, but what does that mean, though? You know what I mean? Like, what does that mean? How you doing, babe? How was your dad's birthday dinner? Was it good? You guys make lots of food? Eat lots of food? And I feel like I would count these two, though, right? I'd have to count these two? Because we already tried 1, 2, 3. So that's 3. So that's 1, 3. Then that's 3, 4. Right? So that's 1, 3, 4. Then that's 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 3, 4, 2, 3. Right? 1, 4, 1, 4, 3, 2. 1, 4, 3. No. 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 3, 4, 2. Yeah, but it has to be a date. So like 1, 3, 4, 2. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. No, it was her dad's birthday today. He looked really smart in his little shirt. hurried home to the tiny dog. She was actually quite quiet. I hope, was she okay when you got in, Bim? Like, because she wasn't making too much noise. I was checking in on her, and she's not. She wasn't making too much. So I feel like she must have been sleeping. Must be glad that you're back, though. Okay, so that doesn't work. That didn't work. So, goddamn. It's just, like, so annoying that there has to be a difference, right? Has to be. Oh, it's not like... Maybe it is like people with canes. That's so dumb, though, right? She was screaming, and we ran to the garden so she didn't pee on me. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Which other saves have you solved again? Just the Christmas one. Just the Christmas one so far. Okay, so this was 8 to 7, right? So currently we're at 1. Currently we're at 1. Alright, wait. I got an idea. Let's not add it up until the end. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8. And then we've got small, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Right? 12. Technically 15. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's 13, right? So it's 1, 15, 12, 13, which is stupid. Doesn't make much sense. That's all I can think of is 9. Okay, 16. 24. Was that 20, 25? And this one is 10, 12. 10, 12, 16. But 16 is not a month, so it can't be. That's 16, 25. 25, so 16, 25? 25, 16? What are we counting now? I'm counting like the different. I'm adding up the big steps and the little steps. 25, 16. It's not a date. It's not a date. So it can't be right. It can't be right. Right? So there must be a difference. Like, there has to be a difference. Now, if I do the opposite of what I did before... So where's the safe? It's right there, babe. Safe. There. Winter Lark, and you were here? Yes, I've been in this room. I'm not going anywhere until this room's done. Because Yo-Yo said that we could solve this room, so we're not going anywhere. The gate difference. So, like, here's the thing. If I do the opposite, so if that's like, I don't know, let's just minus it. So let's minus big from small. Let's just do that. Okay, so that's 1. First room is 1, so that's 1 minus 0, which is 1. 8 minus 7, which is 1. So maybe it's 11. And then you've got 8 minus 4, which is 4, right? And then you've got 8 minus 5, which is 3. But you can't have 43. Like, 43 is not a date or a number. Unless you add it together, in which case it's 7. So is it 1170? Like, is it 1107? 1107? Try that. Fuck it. 1107. No. Alright. 1134? Technically it's 4-3. So wait, is it just... Wait a minute. I think I might be just fucking stupid, because that might be the year, but that doesn't make any sense, because it shouldn't be the year, right? It should be a date, it should be a day, a month, or a month and a date. But you can't have... It has to be like date and a month. It's not just no, is it? No. It's not just count the feet or something simple. Well, that's what we were doing. We were counting the feet. A date, a month, or even a year. Well, that's okay. Because the tip that we have is dates crack 8 safes. So, it's something to do with long versus short strides. I assume so. We can get 2 dates, 2 numbers from those things, from big strides and small strides, right? The difference, like the difficulty, is knowing which like I don't quite understand which number would go first from this, right? So, for instance, each of these walls doesn't add up to a total, right? So maybe that's my mistake. Maybe I should be taking all the numbers from big, which I did, added it up, and it was 25. If I do 1625, 1625 isn't going to work because it's not a, because 16 is not 1625. It's not a 2516 is not a date either. Well, 2516, no, 16 is not a month. 16 can't be a month. One of the numbers has to be lower than 12. It has to be lower than 12. Is horse short or long or red herring? I don't know. Well, maybe a red herring. I still don't understand about the horse, though. That's my question. Find hints in the pictures by the safe. He doesn't even read my hand. I did, babe. I did. I'm not sure what that means. Because there's no numbers attached to them. Like, you just have to add them. So what is that? Like 4? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1. Is that 2, 2? 2, 2. 22. 22. 2. 11? 22. 2. 2. 11? No magnifying glass yet? I wouldn't need a magnifying glass. I can't look at them up close. I'll add that there is no math required, only counting. Right, okay. Only counting. Which is technically math. Oh, Lord. Do the horses count? Why wouldn't they? That's my question. Is it, okay, is it stupid? Is it literally this and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, did I count that one? Fuck me. I'm so bad at counting these because all the portraits look fucking similar. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not enough to give me a number, though. Like it's 11. 11. Horses aren't people. Pleb is making a compelling point here. Wait, what's that? Do the horses count because they're not people? I mean, that's what I thought. I don't think they... Well, they should count road, though. They should, right? Horse racism. Horsism! I was going to make a joke, but I won't. I think Sarah Jessica Parker's had enough of that meme, right? Find hints in the picture by the safe? That's like this one? Do I have to count this one? So wait, are you telling me that I have to count this so it's 11 and then this one, which is not 11? So is it 11, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, is it 04, 11? Where I'm getting these numbers for. The hint is like, there's just no math. If it's counting, like, unless it's just that board, like, oh, the clue is, the context and the logic is just not hitting for me. It's not hitting. The hint is there? Hint's there? Telephone number. I can call the suicide hotline. Got it. They'll know the answer. The hint's not there. The hint, I'm not getting the context with the hint, babe. I ain't getting it. Find hints in the picture. Buy the safe. Like it's the arrow? What arrow? There's an arrow? Arrow? At the safe? There's no arrow. Is there an arrow in here? You know, arrow? Oh, under her feet. Oh, the gate thingy? Oh, okay. So we're counting the little ones? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. Count all the Jesuses. I found out. Yeah, gate. 8. But how does 19 turn into a... So is it 11, 19? Is it 19, 11? Is it 19, 11? Is it 11, 19? Could be the start of a date. Yes. I mean, yes, it could. But also, I don't remember when this starts, but I think it's like the 1600s or something, right? It's not... I don't remember when the date... 1911 is a pistol. It's also a date. I'm so close to just saying it. I can't help it, babe. I'm sorry. I don't know. The logic is so fucking lost on me. What if it's the number of small gate paintings and the number of people with small gate? What if it's the number of small gate paintings? The number of people with small gate. That's the same number. I don't understand. Maybe it is 19, but put them into 2 groups. So it's 2 numbers. That would just be 1 and 9. I feel like I'm in trouble. Yeah, but how do you get that from that? How do you get... How do you put up with him? Listen, I can't follow this logic because it's stupid. I wouldn't have the big gates then. I'd just get rid of those pictures. Like, why do you... Like, just stupid at this point. Okay, so 1. All right, let's do this again then, shall we? 1, 2, 3. I genuinely don't know why you're supposed to separate them. Is it going to be so fucking stupid that I have to make a fucking list for each goddamn painting that's got a different foot? Okay, so you're telling me that I need to pay attention to each painting as well now? So we got lady. And we got weird crew, like weird dude. And what else we got? Who else has a tiny group? Who has a tiny... Anyone else have a tiny gate? So it's just weird dude and woman, right? Okay, weird dude and woman. Let's count weird dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 weird dudes on that one. 1, 2, 3 on that one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on that one. Okay, so it's 8. So that's 15. And then we got ladies, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm gonna double count that because 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. It's what? 15, 4? So 0, 4, so 0, 4. And the month is probably 04, right? 15? What a dumb puzzle. What a dumb puzzle. Do you know what? Do you know how I would make that puzzle even better? Do you know how I would make this puzzle easier to solve with any sort of logic? I would literally not have any of these. I would have this painting be the painting you're supposed to pay attention to, and I would have it be one of the main characters of the cast, so that you're like, oh, I gotta look for these paintings, and then you can count them. And that was it. That would make it easier. Like, fuck me. That is stupid. That's the most dumbest thing on the planet. There is too many red herrings in here to make it even logical in anyone's brain. Like, that's so dumb. That is the dumbest ever. Like, they have no idea. Like, this one's here. Like, why wouldn't it be this painting? It's on the fucking main room. Why is it the one that's underneath the safe? That's so dumb. I don't even want to read that. Do I want to read this? You don't know how funny what you said is? It says 6. I'm not even reading it. Thank you, babe. He just ignores chat now. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, I without getting too many hints. That's fair. That's fair. Read it. I don't want to. Probably not even important. If it's got story in there, I don't care. Get that out of here. Game doesn't have a story. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, much like your womb. Throughout this all, I know your principal's concern have always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize the fact that everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how current projects pan out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write to you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenario, not because I think such an outcome is likely, but no, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears, assuming everything goes according to plan. You should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. Okay? As far as for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built. Room by room, yes. I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. Been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during our school days, your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay, cool. Awesome. Great. Still hate Herbert. He doesn't know how to do a puzzle properly. What do we got here? Nook! Give me the Nook. Laboratory? Let's go to the laboratory. We got gems for it. What can we do here that will actually give us a little tip? What do we got? Give us a good one. Experiments. Continue. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your dice to 2. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. These are terrible. These are awful. Fuck it. We'll do this one. We'll do that one. Yep, sure. Thank you. Okay. There's usually nothing else in here, right? And I can't power this up again because I'm pretty sure I don't need to. Nothing else in here, right? Wait. Anyway, now that we're done with this, I'll be right back fooding. No worries, Yo-Yo. Thank you. I appreciate the help. I appreciate the help from everybody. That took us way too long. I'll be honest. I was gonna be there for an extra hour. I'm pretty sure, guys. So thank you for not necessarily solving it for me, but helping me through my logic, which apparently didn't matter. What? Do this for 2? Pretty good. Bedroom's good though, because yeah, we'll do bedroom. We'll do bedroom. Because that way I can get an extra bedroom, and I can get this, right? Oh god. Destroy you real quick. Did I close that? What happened there? Oh, there it is. Get the hell out of here. Yeah. Ah. Wait. What happened there? That doesn't make. Why is that happening? Did that break? I've had a little bit of a hiccup. I did. Doesn't make any sense. Hey. I might be having issues here. Just check this real quick. My light of streaming is being a little bit of a bugger. Because my thingy went pretty hot. It is. No, I am on. Like, huh. Why is that being odd then? Shouldn't be odd. Maybe it's my... Oh, maybe it's my... Not quite sure why that's the case. That is a little odd. It does say I'm... Forgive me. For some reason. My there it is. Why is it? Oh, it must be my card. My video card is literally just not having a good time. Or it's Kick is just being a big piece of shit and breaking. That could be the case. The solution is unicorn. You know what, Bean? Next D&D puzzle we do, it's gonna be unicorn. Just so you remember, unicorn. It hates the puzzles and what's out. I think it might be my my bit rate. Yeah, it might have been my bit rate. Because I stream on YouTube and I stream on Twitch and Kick now. Sometimes it crashes and I don't notice, as I pay more attention to Twitch than I do any of the other ones. So, Chample, we have the money for it. A green one would be good too, but it does cut the. Yeah, we'll do this. Fuck it, we got the gem. That's a lot of cross streaming. I mean, it is, but also like, I mean, you kind of have to do that now, just because Twitch is kind of dying. My main focus is Twitch, though. It's like I'm not gonna go anywhere else. It's not like I'm gonna stop streaming on Twitch. Okay, so I need shovels for that. Just remember to write down in your notes, Bean, unicorn. Okay, it's very important. I mean, so far, also, like, we've had a couple people come over, but, like, there's not a lot of crossover. A lot of people who watch Kick stay on Kick, and a lot of people who watch YouTube stay on YouTube. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, people like, you know, I know people to this day who still watch YouTube. You know, like, who doesn't watch a YouTube video every so often? You know, a lot of people that don't spend a lot of time on Twitch. You know, like. Which one seems to get you the most views and followers and stuff? I mean, it would be Twitch, because I've spent like 4 years doing it, and I've spent like a couple months on Kick. Like literally a month on Kick, and I think maybe 3 to 4 months on YouTube. But I've been uploading shit to YouTube for like the longest time, so I just recently just started streaming to it as well. You know, just cause, why not? I mean, it also means that when I finish the stream's over there, and I don't have to save the VOD. It's just immediately there, and I'm like, cool. I don't need to do any more work for that. It's because I'm fucking lazy. I could edit it, but I'm not going to. You know. Eventually, when I become super popular and I can afford an editor, then I will make him edit all of my Dungeons and Dragons videos. But until then, you know, Panda's working, so. Eventually. What is this? Coast. S. Right. See? And that's dates. I think that's the number I want, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, you see? S. S. See? S. S. This is S. I can add this. I can fill this in. So it's A. So I'm pretty sure this is dates. So it's something dates. 8 dates. Something dates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Something. I don't know what that. I don't know what that first line is or the second line is. It's kind of neat. Him, misogynist. Well, I feel like I don't know any female editors. Dean, are you going to edit for me? Do I have to pay you? Hmm. That's determination that what that paper is, right? Yeah, I know. I've got it, Tor. I got it. Heard you were talking shit about my Scottish accent. I mean, I wasn't talking shit. I just said watch campaign 1, and you know, and that's all I said. Like, you said it was pretty. You said it was better. I said Shrek's Canadian. I'm gonna go for the observatory, but I can't afford it. Damn it. Entry. Let's see. S is for sucks, exactly. I'm learning, but I don't want more work for myself. Well, I would also listen as much, and listen, if you've known me long enough, I like to do things myself. I don't really like to ask other people to do things. Not because I don't trust them, but because I like to do things a very specific way. So, you know, sometimes I'll ask for help for things that I'm like, I don't really care about that. Just, you know, as long as I get it done, that's fine, right? But like, if I want to do something very specific, I'll probably do it myself. Plain Pain, L. Yep. And this room here, fuck, I'm locked. This other room would be an L if I could get a key. I need another key. I showed it to several people who all thought Othak was played by Mike Myers. Just saying. Yeah, but he's Canadian. He's not Scottish. He's Canadian. Do you see what I mean? So that's like saying, hey, that's a good Irishman. You know what I mean? Like, his accent is as good as my Scottish accent. Like, he puts it on. It's fake. You know? I'm not saying... It's just, you know... I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's as good as mine. Or Mel Gibson. That's Australian. Okay. Oh, you can... Wait. Can I do this? I don't even know. It's been a while since I've done an Australian accent. Ooh, mate. Now, mate. There you go. Righto. Bloomin' heck. Yeah. Sandals and cherries and all that. Dingo ate my baby. And, whoa. Crikey. You call that a knife? This is a knife. Yeah, thongs and all that. Right? I need something like that. Not one of my go-tos, but, you know. Storeroom. I need a key. Whatever, you don't appreciate art. Hey, I appreciate concepts of art. Okay? I need to get to the pantry. We're going to the pantry. We can go to the drawing room, actually, if I'm lucky. Hallway gives me another key, and it connects it to it. That's good. Yeah, we'll go for that. You sound like Jason Statham doing an Australian accent? What's the one that I like to do? Has anyone seen Mortal Kombat? I know all your moves, Sonya. I'm from Australia. He's a bright baby. Yeah, no. Fine. It's very niche. It's a very niche Australian accent. I forgot the key? Oh, I did. Thank you. Thank you, Tor. Jesus. I know all your moves, Sonya. That's on here. Thank you. Thanks, Tor. I very much appreciate that. I will admit, I get to a point where I completely forget which goddamn rooms I've already been in. Jason Statham. He sounds a little like this. Ross does a really good version of him. Also, I like big cars. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. I'm a working man. Yeah, that's me. What's the job? I'm the landscaper. Used to be a highly trained assassin. Now, I'm bees. Don't worry. You need taxes done. I'm a tax evader. I evade taxes like I do with all my karate. Do you need a babysitter? I can do babysitting. That's me. I'm the babysitter. I use all my karate moves to learn how to babysit. It's not actually karate. It's judo. Hey, stop making fun of Ernie. My name's Ernie. I'm a halfling barbarian. But in my day job, ah, damn it. I miss every shot I take. Miss every shot I take. I do. That's why I don't take shots. I'm actually anti-vax. Don't believe in them. Much like the Korean mob. I'll believe in them. Yeah, this is my pal Grom. What kind of job we doing? We on a job? I'm actually a diamond smuggler. Great. Oh, okay. Everything's off 50% off today. Great. Amazing. Hey, I only get to call him that? Yeah. Cool. It's cooled out? Yeah, exactly. Alright. So technically, wait. Before I do this. This room. Oh, good. This is a new room. So this is the observatory. So technically, I can't tell the room for A. I can't tell the room for L because chapel and a spare room. But the observatory is a new room. So that's tie. That's clock. Time. Okay. So this is clock, but this is a time. So this represents time. Okay? This is tie minus TIE M. So this is M. So that's good, because that solves a puzzle for me, which means this room is M, which means this must be small. So something small dates 8. Is it 8 small dates? 8. I'm trying to think of any other word that ends with mall. I mean, Alpaca, the funny thing is, right? I said this to fucking Muffin. He should literally just make his Russian, like, fucking Dwarvish or something. Like, you know, he could have done that. He could have played it into, like, some art, like, Warlock language or that. And he never did. And I was like, you missed a treat. You could have made it canon. It's wrong that some accents are off the table. I mean, an accent is an accent. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's an impression. You shouldn't say accent. I say accent all the time. Shouldn't say accent, you should say impression. But yes, I mean, I know what you mean. Okay. Political correctness gone mad. Gonna Dinglish it up? I mean, why not, right? Like, these places have different accents. They have different, like, you've got, like, the South. Like, can you imagine being a dwarf from the South? Instead of a dwarf from, like, you know, up top side, you know? Love Bean is a Southern belle. Well, I don't even know what accent she's going to do now. We'll see how that goes. But that's what she was? Exactly. Yeah. That's what you were. Yeah. I loved it. I thought it was good. It was good. Technically, you were playing, like... You weren't playing a dwarf. Like, you were playing a surface dwarf. So, Southern Belle makes sense. Like, if you're technically a dwarf from the south, is the reverse, because they're on the surface, not underground. Semantics, but you get my point. Alright, so that's M. So this, like, this has to be S. This has to be small. So, small... Tess... Ite... Dates, crack 8 safes. I think. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, babe. I really do. Thank you very much. Door's locked. Wait. So I haven't got this letter yet, so please make it a good letter. Please make it a good letter. Please. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. I don't have diamonds to do that. That's retarded. What the fuck? I have to pick the I have to take the dark room. So annoying. Back with some spicy nudes. Nice. Probably, but he was busy getting beaten up by a ghost. That's true. Yeah, canonically, I don't even really know how to go about that. Besides, the god literally popped up and went, "Hey, you can't go in there. It's dangerous." Did he do it? I did do it. I solved it. Of course, fuck me. Does this have a room in it? Wait, is there a letter in here? I don't think so, right? It's a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. I wish I could turn this light on so I could see the photos. This might be a GG. I did the bins. Good. That's good, babe. That's good. That's really good. One less thing to worry about. Now you can sit on your butt and, you know, relax a little bit. My bins got emptied this morning. All these doors are locked. Fuck me. Okay, well, I think we're done. I don't think I can do anything else here. My sister stopped by because I filled the back of her car with flower pots. Oh, that's good. That's handy. Going down the road, put them out for free. They're so cute. Oh, nice. That's good. That's fun. You have to show me them. Okay, this is it. No, not sure what it is, but I don't believe in Manic. I did the safe. We did it. We got the safe in. We did the safe, right? We did the safe. Also, this is T, right? Tent, 10, T. T. I can't solve anything else though. All the doors are locked, so we'll go all the way back here. Maybe we can get some of the other dates. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you do me a favor? Can you confirm something for me? If you can't, just say no. But if you can, just say yes. This line here is small, right? This is an S. This is an S. I'm 100% sure this is an S. Without even having been in this room, I think this is an S. Yeah, okay. And this is D, so that's car, D. See? And they're all locked. Okay, these rooms are locked. I gotta try this room here. If I can't open it, I'm starting again. I can't go down here. There's no reason to go down here. Like, I don't have the key for it. Oh, facing the wrong way. Well, that's good. Like, I don't have this. Whatever that does, but I don't have this. Basement door is locked. I don't have this cog key. Coat? Wait. Coat, cot. Where am I? Is this a foundation? It is a foundation. And I knew this was coat, cot, A. That checks out, because this means this is dates, which is, I already knew that's what it was, so. Great! Awesome! So we got a goddamn... Ugh. The progression in this game is so slow! Oh, it's painful. Fuck it. Call it a day. Yeah. I think that I genuinely think, like, I'm not the most patient person. Okay? I'm not. I know this. Yeah. But goddamn, the good thing is that, like, the puzzles are, like, fairly fun. Like, when you can figure them out. When they're not, it's a little frustrating, but yeah, like, the progression made me drop it. I feel like it's just a little too slow, right? It's a little too slow, and, like, the puzzle shouldn't be finding the puzzles. Do you know what I mean? Shouldn't be finding the puzzles, but yeah. I have to kill that spider by the camera tomorrow. You should take a picture of it, babe, and put it in the Discord, because it's fucking huge. It sets your camera off, babe. It's terrifying. I literally was like, oh, maybe she's in, and I checked the camera, and it was fucking huge. Just going, I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. I thought it was another dog running across the street. All right, then. Like, I want to solve the puzzles. Please let me try. Yeah, exactly. And also, the worst part is, if you know how to solve a specific puzzle, or you've got all the clues to get that puzzle, you have to get that room again, right? You have to get the room again. And that's the part where I'm like, can you not? Can you please not? I would appreciate just being able to get the room. And I know there's probably ways of getting the rooms later or whatever, or getting very specific rooms, but it's very annoying. Very annoying. I don't care about any of these rooms right now, so let's just go in. We're going in. You enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 feet. But I can also get the things from this, right? I'll go for the library just because we want the book. Get on Apple. Strategies. Drafting strategies. Do I have to read all this? Because I'll be honest, I don't care. The brass compass, useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, you will have a chance to lead north. Compass is really useful then. Good to know. I was wondering why the compass might be useful. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver keys all but guaranteed the draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. So I need silver keys. Got it. A more short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you would encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Interesting. I don't know if that would be useful at all. You're wealthy enough to be able to purchase it from the showroom. This very high-end luxury item receives the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let me just... That'll do. It's not interesting enough to read. So it's literally the game giving you tips on how to play it. I know, and it's not compelling in the least, in the slightest way. It's almost like just have that at the beginning of the book. Like the fact that it's random, like just put it in the entrance hall. Make the entrance hall a library. It's so annoying. It's just as annoying. Never got a repellent spray. Was it always an option? I don't know, actually. Was there a patch recently? Because I don't think so. I haven't patched this game at all. So, no. Repellent spray sounds like the most useful. I will admit, the compass, the fact that there's different kinds of compasses kind of annoys me, because it just means that, like, more RNG, basically. You want the one that you want, but... I don't know. It is it's a little confusing. There was an episode of Big Bang Theory where Raj installed a doorbell cam for a girlfriend, and he ruined their relationship by stalking what she was doing on her cam. Just saying. Well, I'm so sorry you had to admit you had to watch Big Bang Theory. That's really embarrassing. Nobody judge Bean. I'm sure it was funny at some point. Can I go back to the bedroom? Guest bedroom would be good. That does the same thing, but it comes back to the den. There's only one compass, but I just got like an Ornate compass, which says this. Well, okay, Ornate, whatever it's called. It has a great laugh track. It does. It's got a really good laugh track. I'm judging Bean, but only a little. Oh, wow. Also, didn't that guy get done for like sex crimes afterwards? It's a great show? Oh no, Bean. Don't. You're showing your age. Don't. I didn't know Bean was a boomer. No, Bean's not a boomer. I think she might be a boomer, but like she's not. She doesn't give boomer energy, right? It's like me. I guess, you know, I'm what they call whatever that one is called. I always forget because I always unlearn it, but I'm not a boomer. Yeah, she doesn't give boomer energy, you know. Oh my god. Bedroom. I'm the best Gen ever. Gen X? Well, the worst part about that, Bean, is technically that means X is going to give it to you, and you have to follow I ruined the punchline. You have to follow Leon Kennedy through Raccoon City. Joke wasn't worth it. Gen X Manic? I think so. I don't remember what I am. I think I might be a millennial. X gonna give it to you. The Wild and Fraygen. Well, I only believe in first generation Pokemon, so the gems are. You know what? I'm not even gonna read these. I'm not even gonna read the statements. I like blue. Both the song and as Resident Evil have oh, fuck me. Look at that. I'm a fucking genius. I don't even have to read the puzzles. That's the second time I've done that today. Okay. We'll grab this. Hopefully it's free. Nursery indoors. Whenever you draft a green room, 2 gems will sprout. That's a good one. Bedroom is pretty good too. Gives me foot and I get items. And a key and a dice. So my plan is to go as north as possible so I can pretend that this is an M. Or find out what an M is, but they're never going to give it to me. Empty room, don't care. Dining room's pretty good. Nothing in here though. Thank you. Sure. Can you please tell me what numbers to choose in the lottery? Ooh. How many numbers do you need for the lottery, Tor? I've never done the lottery. At least in this country. How many numbers do you need? Because I know in America it's slightly different too, right? Unicorn, purple, orange, 7R kitty. I think it's 5. I think it's 5 double-digit numbers, right? So like 0, 1. Like that, I think. That was a joke? I mean, I know. I assume it was a joke. I know you don't actually want fucking lottery numbers. I'd feel like you'd have a better system. You imagine? Hey, guys, I need you to pick my lottery numbers today. I can't do it myself. That would be funny, though. Let's see. Is this the one I want? This is 4, right? Is this 5? This is 5. I don't have this one. So this is... This should be E. This should be E, okay? So it's... Vile. Nope. What is that? Tube? Tub? Tube and tub. E. It's 8. So this is 8. So this is like, it's confirmed. This is 8. So it's 8 dates.
Absolutely. Door. Here are some random lottery numbers for you.
Oh, well, there you
Let's go with the classic 6 numbers between 1 and 49. Your lucky numbers are 12 to 27 to 33 to 41 to 6 to 18. Feeling adventurous? You can always mix and match or generate another set. Remember, lotteries are all about chance, but a little hope and fun never hurt anyone. Good luck. 4-leaf clover emoji. Want another set or a different range?
No, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks very much, Mimic. So it's 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I feel like that's small, right? So it's small dates. Small dates, 8 dates. Small? It can't be dates again. It can't be dates twice. I feel like that's stupid, but it's 8 twice. So small dates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I can't. Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I just need to go up one more room. And if this is a D, then it has to be dates. Right? If this is a D. Security room is good. Security room's good. Give me the security room. Little hope and fun never hurt anyone. I feel like it's not true. I was having fun and then I snapped my ankle. Man, that happened years ago. Panda, get over it. How you doing, man? Jesus, it's all you go on about. It's like the only interesting thing that's ever happened to you. Yeah, but fun hurt me. Yeah, well, you've done a lot more fun things since then. How you doing, man? Crop rain. This is a new one. Rain crop. Wheat. Wet. Wet. Wheat. H. Grain. Ooh, grain. Rain. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. You might be onto something. That's a G then. Wheat and wet. Shut up, okay? Shut up, all right? Shut up. I'm figuring it out. Listen, it's not the weirdest thing, okay? I had a thought process. Technically, it doesn't fit the fucking puzzle because it's 4 letters, but I get it. Grain and rain. G. Oh. Thank you. My puzzle went off. So that's G then. So it's G. So it's gates. Small gates. Small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. It might not necessarily be gates though. Gits? Small gits? Well, we can test it. Which is also a clue and a pun. Gates. Gates. Also, I picked something that doesn't give me the letter, so I fucked myself here. I should have literally have picked anything else. I need a power car or an electric toothbrush. An electric toothbrush would be good. I don't want to use that to go back. I mean, you did just solve a puzzle with gates. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah, but like, are you telling me that small gates was the puzzle? Are you telling me that was the clue for that room? Also, it's not spelt that way. It's not spelt that way. Or at least I don't have it spelt that way. Like, I have it T-E-S. I have gates. So it's not a puzzle. It's stupid. It's dumb. Who made this game? And why are they so bad at puzzles? The trick is to, like, make it, you know, straightforward so that everyone's on the same page. Not like, you know, never mind. It's whatever. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not gonna be butthurt about it. It's fine. Foyer. Oh, hallway doors are always unlocked. That would be great. Unfortunately, I don't have the drum for it. Workshop. Fuck it. We'll do the workshop. This will give me... Okay, so this should be S. Right? This should be S. If there is something in here. Spine? Pine? S. That's the first time I've seen spine, by the way. Is that was an A last time I was here, right? Is this also another clue for this? That's not, has that always been an S? Okay, whatever. I can't make anything. It does change, yes? Okay, I figured it. No, can't stick these things together. Okay, cool. What does this do? The true box does not always contain the prize. I already know that, but fair enough. I'll take a screenshot, even though I already know that, but fair enough. Can I have this? Is there a key underneath it? No? Okay, this room is pointless and useless to me then. Oh, good. I don't have a security card. This is annoying. This is super annoying. I need to get Drafting Studio. Gems. I don't have any gems. Give me a key. La 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 lee. Plot. Pilot. Yes. Sure, why not? But how you doing, Panda? How are you doing today? How was your weekend, man? Oh, we got 5 gems. Nice. And a key. Nice. Can I have an electronic key? That would be great. Aquarium. I'm going to go for an aquarium. Gives me 3 doors. Although that takes me this way, which is what I want. But also at the same time, I'm kind of wrecked. Should I take the aquarium? Is there a chance to get, like, items in there? There's also something hidden in this room you haven't found. In the observatory? Fuck it, I'm taking the pantry. There's a chance to get items in the aquarium. Okay. How was your weekend? What did you all get up to? We were doing pretty well. Played a little, lot of Palia. Bit of Dune. With bean and tofu and all that. What else? Watched the Phoenician Project. That was very fun. I enjoyed that movie. I recommend that movie. It was fun. I giggled a lot. Special flowers. There's a puzzle in this room. There's a thing in this room that I'm missing? Not a puzzle, a secret. Okay. I wonder if it's got something to do with the turning of the... thing upstairs. Is this... see what this does. 86% done though? That's pretty good. Does that mean you one more weekend then, or? Pretty sure I can't get over there now, right? I wonder. A secret. I don't know. We can break something. Could be. Might just finish the texturing tonight, and then I will just have to paint it. Not bad. That's not bad. It's pretty good. Can I break this? I just break it? There we go. Nice. Broken. Now I can't reach it. Do the other way around. From out there, I thought you figured it out. No. I'm assuming I can look through something, but like it doesn't show anywhere, right? So like, I don't know. Enjoy your mating, Bean. Why would I even do this? Let me see. Maybe there's something on it or something. Aha! Planetarium. If you call it a day, in planetarium, gain 2 stars. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add it to the draft pool? Yes, please. Jesus. Okay. Never doing that again. If you tell me that's not the secret, I'm gonna be very annoyed at you, Yo-Yo. Oh, that's not it. Fuck you. So this should wait. Before I look, this is T, right? Gates. Small. Gates. 8. So this is G? This is G. Tiger. Tier. Yep, that's G. Music room. I would like to re-roll, please, but I have never done these. Wait, 1 major key and 1 minor key? What the fuck? Do I need to... Wait a minute. Give me a second real quick. Rolls. Up a little bit. Better. I've increased my resolution by like double, so like my mouse thingying is a little slow. Also, happy International Non-Binary People's Day, everyone. If you can't fit it on a card, it's not a real holiday. Jesus Christ, the prism key. Okay. Next you'll be saying happy, you know, Father's Day. That's not a real holiday either. Minor key is just a regular key. Major key is a special key. I don't think the prism key is... Lock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, shop. We'll draw floor plans of the same color. Okay. So, I still don't need to... I still need the clock room team. Yeah? Everyone knows fathers aren't real? Right? What I said. Oh, those are really cute things. I like those. Got a little rose on it. That's fun. Little waves. Those are cute. Happy Judgment Day! Happy Judgment Day! Ah, yay! That one fits on a card. Also, you get to see, like, Sarah Connor turn to ash. Ah, man. Ah, they're so lucky. I wish we had an apocalypse. In bold words sung. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, take that away for now. So, message. Here's my question. Okay, now you can wink suggestively if I'm right or wrong, but the first letter was message, right? The second one is on. The third, well, no, the third one's on, sorry. So this is, wasn't this message? So, okay, so first words. On the first words on the denoted in verse. Noted in verse. Can I turn this around? Noted in verse? That seems oddly specific. Denoted in verse. Planet, plane. Let me just quickly solve my... Wait a minute. 2 letters down. Planet. God, I wish there was numbers sometimes, because, like, my brain don't work this way. Okay, so it's 3 down. It's the one under there. So this should be T. Planet, plane. T. Yeah, no, I was right. Right, yep, okay. That's a dead end. I don't have a security card, so... I mean, at least I can open a room. So if I go to the foundation, maybe I can use a key to get there. You won't even get to this puzzle? I won't get to... Well, no. That time? Probably not. You're right. Sledgehammer's doing nothing for me. Oh, no. I can't use the prism key to open that door, right? Downstairs one? We'll try. We'll try because we have it. I already know the answer, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay? I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Need a special key. Got it. Do. Boo. Right. We can go down. Boiler room. If I do the boiler room, breaker box, I turn off all the security keys. Does that work? Does that work? Keycard entry system, if I turn that off? Or do I need to turn it on in order for them to turn on? Also, what does this do? I have no idea what this does. I still have no idea what this does. I mean, we can always look, right? We can just look. We can see what it does. Turn the gym off? Sure, I can do that. These are all dead ends, so I'm just gonna grab that one. What does the gym do anyway? Like, if the room's dark? If the gym's dark? Money, money, money. A key and a gem. If I remember right, this is flower? Stage. I already know what it is, but I'm doing it for my own safety. This is A, so it's stage? No. Theater? Theater? Is this T? Is it T? 4 up. 4 up. Yeah, no, it is T. It is T. What is that? I have it marked as T. I guess if I don't remember what this was? Branch? No. Has a T in it. Has a T in it. Oh, sage? Sure. Sure. Yeah. That's... Yeah, sure. I'll be honest, that's a bit of a stretch, but okay. But it's only because I don't know what sage looks like. Actually, that's not true. I do know what Sage looks like, but how can you tell that with a black and white picture? That could be any fucking herb. Also, chat messages don't show up on your stream. Yes, that is something that I am aware of. But thank you, Yo. I removed it mostly because it wasn't matching stuff. Also, it was stopping sometimes, and it was kind of distracting to me because I kept trying to fix it. So until I find a different chat thing for it, we're gonna just go without for now. Also, apparently I can get into a lot of trouble if I put like multi-chat on there, and it's got like kick chat or whatever in there. So better to just not have any chat on my stream. So I can't get... Well, we can go forward, right? We can go forward. It's a shame, but, you know. Technically, though, I think if I remember right, if I go to this one, it's still there. It's still there. I've got this one. That's Twitch chat, right? That's still there. But it can't be any other type of chat, so... It's... Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. So this needs power. E-reader does not appear to be powered. But it needs power. So I should turn the doors on, if I'm being honest. I just need the key. So I'm... Wait. 8. Aha! First words on the... First words on the... Something. Something. Something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is message. Right? So first words on the something, something, something message. How many music sheets are there? We can go to the main entrance hall. How trouble? I've seen others that stream with YouTube and Twitch chats combined. It's mostly... It's not... Okay. Somebody my size isn't going to get into trouble for it. Because nobody fucking watches my streams from Twitch. But I have seen that, like, some people have gotten banned or timed out or whatever for having, like, kick chat or paying attention to kick chat. Even though technically it says you're allowed to. But you're not allowed to show Twitch. You're not allowed to show kick chat on your Twitch channel. You're not allowed to show YouTube chat on your YouTube channel. It's really fucking stupid like that. There are 8. Okay. Go to security and disable the lock on the electronic locks. Wait, I can do that? So it's very, like, I'm not really doing it because of that reason, Tor. I'm doing it because it doesn't, like, every so often it will stop and it'll freeze, and I hate refreshing it. But also at the same time, I mean, better safe than sorry, right? I would hate to lose this channel. Like straight away. That would be annoying. 4 years of work just thrown in the bin. Although, I mean, I could technically then start a new channel and, you know, have my actual D&D channel that would be D&D specific, you know? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should start another Twitch channel. Just for Dungeons and Dragons. This is what we want, right? This is what we want. You can do it only when the power is off, but you turn off their power in the utility closet. Okay. I thought that was the case, though, right? Because didn't I already do that? Keycard system. With a low setting, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Offline mode. This mode determines default setting will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff members are working on. State. Okay. Too high to get as many as possible. An offline mode should be unlocked. Okay. You can change the offline mode. I can. Will that stay concurrent, or do I have to do this every time? Now I have to power it, though, right? Now I have to power these. Oh, no, they still work. I did like this, though. Oh. Kitchen. Wait. So, this is a new door. Ooh. Crate. Crate. Box. Chart. Crate. Chart. Graph. All I can think of is crate and chart. But they both have 5 letters. They don't have a different letter, right? So, a box. Graph. Chart. Power is off in 5 minutes to save energy? What the fuck? I don't want that. No. No? Thank you. Excuse me. Presentation. Not sure about this one. Presentation. How do you get that from crate? Box? Okay, because it can't, like, this. The problem is that I've never compared this one. This is a new one to show up, so all I can think of is crate, chart, graph, box, box. Rise. Yeah, but like rise. I can't think of another rise. Prize? Rise? Is that a prize? Is that like a box you get in the game? Is that a loot crate? Prize rise? P? I don't know. This is still a question mark, but I'm gonna put like a P and then maybe a question mark. Because this is the first line for this letter, so I don't know. You know. Thinking graph, like chart. No. Cart. Box. Stocks. Box, stocks. Stocks going up. Box. That's fucking 3 letters, though. You know what I mean? Stock is 5 letters. Show the map for a second. Excuse me. Okay. Stocks. Let's see. Container or contents? Crate, I don't... not crate. There's no way it's crate. Crate? Box? Storage? Forage? No. I'm going mental at this point. Graph? Chart. These are 5-letter words, right? Stock? That's another one. That's another 5-letter one. Just trying to think, like, what's a fucking 4-letter word for, like, box? Like, boxes? Like, box? No, boxes is 5. A 4-letter, like, square? 6. Cube? Stock? Usually they become with the same letter, right? Stock? Talk? Cube? Problem is that, like, it doesn't rhyme, so, like, it needs to, like, rhyme with, like, 1-letter difference, right? Yeah, it's only 1-letter difference, so, like... And I'm assuming the chart has the 5 letters, not the other way around. Or maybe it is the other way around and it's crate. Rate? Crate, rate, C. Crate, rate? Crate, rate? Maybe it's a C? Could be a C? Divine final push. Well, we'll see how far we get. I'm trying to get to room 46. And then we'll see how that goes. Like I said, this is a slow burn, this game. Eric, how are you doing, man? I'm going to say it's C. Okay? Crate, rate. Although that is pushing it. That is pushing it. Like that, pushing it. I'm not sure, but it does rhyme, so... I would like a sandwich, please. Thank you. How are we, Eric? How was your weekend? I hope you got plenty of stuff done. That you're still alive. I'm gonna use the prism key. I don't even know. I'm just gonna throw it in there. Fuck it. Showroom. Oh, goody. I don't have any things to put in here. Just woke up? Well, glad you're still alive. Always good. Waking up is a good thing. Alright, so this is gonna give us... Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know what this letter is gonna be, but I'm gonna just say from the 5-letter word that I've got, I feel like it's gonna be an H. It'll be like check small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Also, why did my phone ping? What happened there? Does that. Just woke up, though. With boat, bat. A. A? That can't be A. That can't be A. Right? And you? Pretty good, pretty good. A? Ka? No, that's not right at all. Boat? Bat. O. O? It would be O then, right? Boat? Bat. O. Yes, it would be O. Okay. So this is O. Okay. Collect? No. Car? No. Something. Fuck me. What's a 5-letter word? Don't usually have an O in them? Yeah, I know, but bats need, like boats do, though, you know? The commissionery will be closed from days 12 to 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. That's fine. What do you got? Metal detector. I'm gonna save my money for now. Ooh. Conference room, please. Oh no. Hey, we're getting there, babe. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, we're solving all the puzzles. Pretty good. Pretty smart. I've managed to figure quite a lot of stuff out. None of these letters are written. This is wrong. I think, right? 1983. Unless I can't open this without opening a gate, so I have no idea how to do that. All right, I can't solve this though. Lantern, plane, flame, plane. Is this? What is this? Plane, flame. That's spelt. That's completely different. Plane, flame. I feel like that's not the same thing. Any ideas, guys? Any ideas? Lantern? Lantern. Sky light? Light? No. Fly. Flame? Light? No. Light flame? No. Light flight. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Light flight. Light flight, which would be F. So what's a two-letter word for, I mean, this of something small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Of something. Okay, what's a 5-letter word that begins with C and an O? Fight the light. Fight for the right. To party. Okay, we should be able to figure out what this is then, right? Unless I get a random room. Walk-in closet with gems. Yes, please. I'll take that. Wait, do I have any hallways? I don't think I do. Wait, I do have a hallway. I got 2 corridors. Does a corridor count as a hallway? I think I want to take this, though. Ooh, billiard room gives me a random key, though. Is it worth taking the billiard room? It might just get me the garden key, though. That's the only downside. Okay, we're going to take the items. Items are useful right now. Oh, a sleeping mask. A trash item. Great. Just what I wanted. Gem, key. Okay, so now this is Indian. And chef. Chief. Chef. If. Okay, if something small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If and the worst part is I'm pretty sure I can't get to that other side now, right? I mean, we could go up here. I could risk it maybe. Okay, wait. Let me just grab this. Grab some other things while we're at it. If something, if it has to be a 2-letter word. It has to be a 2-letter word. If to something. CO. Wonder if I can. A burning glass? What does this do? I don't even know what this does. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh, can it? Where's the dynamite that's usually behind me? If something cold No, it has to be a 5-letter word. If... Ooh, wait. No, candle doesn't work. Candle's 6 words. 6 letters. Okay, see, I don't know if you can see this. See? This is what I've written down. Okay. That's that. That is this. Which is that over there. You see? Each room contains a letter. In order to figure it out, we're almost completed it. It's almost complete. I just can't figure out a 5-letter word for... starts with a C and an O. To be fair, it could be a P. I'm just assuming it's a C. I'm as calm as I've ever been. Also, I have no idea what candles to light. I don't think I... Do I even have any candles? Like, where would I light candles? I didn't even know you had to light candles. This is really leading the wrong way. I'm a fucking idiot. Like, what kind of candle? Like, where would I light candles? Ooh, this is open. Yummy. What is that? A steak? Porterhouse steak? I've never had porterhouse steak with lemon before. Wait a minute. Wait, why can't I light my candles? Can I light the candles? I have the super burning laser. Can light special candles that ignite fuses. Okay, fair enough. Special candles. I'm gonna go down here real quick. Just because I've turned the power on, right? Welcome back, Bean. Bean, what's a 5-letter word that starts with C and O? Coat. Cot. A. Defat. This isn't powered, so. Color. Ooh. If. Color. Okay, then what would be an extra 2-letter word connected to that? If another 2-letter word, color, which is American and spelt wrong, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is this game American? If it's American, then it might be color. Otherwise, I doubt it. Coast. If something coast. If something's coast, smell. I don't know. I don't think coast fits. And if it does fit, it's weird that it fits because I don't quite get how it would fit. It's a good guess though. Good guess. Chest? If chest? No. It's no. Can't be that. If. Yeah, basically if space. So think of it that way, Bean. It's this up here, right? It's IF space something CO something small gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's what we got so far. Coach. If something coach. If something coach. Code? Ooh, coded. If something coded. Small gates, 8 dates. These are not bad. They're not bad. Like, coded is probably the closest one that I think might be vaguely something. It's just like there's no context and there's no, like a running gag at this point, so very difficult to tell what the hell's what. I'm glad I went for that thing that I can't use, by the way. That's super annoying. If Cox, I knew my fucking uncle was a pervert. If decocked, small titties, 8 dates, crack, buttholes. Yeah, I think he went insane at the end of his life. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Well, fuck me. Giving me bad. Give me the key. Thank you. I'm now gonna end the day because there's nothing else I can do here. Goo-goo. Coochie-coo. Yeah, I mean, it could be one of those. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna restart. We're restarting. Did I even go get my extra room? I don't think I did I? I usually do. If coochie, yeah. If decoochied, small titties, no, gates. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? And here's the thing, here's the thing. That's like the only puzzle that I currently have that I'm trying to solve, because I don't know any of the other puzzles. I don't know where any of the other safes are. I know there's one in the office, but I haven't had the office room in so long, so I'm not gonna get that one. Alright, let's go. I'm not even gonna bother getting that extra room. No, I should. If decoded. Yeah, I mean, that could work. If decoded, small gates, 8 dates, rack 8 safe. If decoded, small gates. I still don't know what small gates mean, though. Encoded, decoded, yeah. They both mean, like, if recover small gates. If recover small. No, I feel like recover would be the one word. You know? There's something interesting in the graveyard. Do I even have the graveyard? Check. We can check. Fuck it. If recoils. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 random dice. Gain 5 coins for each you roll. Blessing, 3 days. Okay. Is there a secret hidden in here as well? It's so hard to tell sometimes. Let's try. Roll on this room and you might find it. Oh, okay, okay. Because I know there's like a torch down here that I've lit and I haven't found any of the other ones. Like, if I go down here. Like, I've lit that one, but I don't know where any of the other lighting things are. So. COVID. If COVID small. Yeah, no, okay, I can see that. Like, is there a room? Like, I guess, like, trying to figure out where all the safes are. I figured this would be like you need a key to get in here or something, but I guess not. I will go for this. If corny. I mean, if there's one thing that I know about our uncle, he's fucking super corny. Okay? Super corny. I also thought it'd be something, but it isn't. Yeah. Well, it's just because it's got like a little key mark on it, so I don't know. It's sleep masks are useful. I wish I got that before I walked into this room, though. Security. Security's pretty. Grab that real quick. Yeah, we're good. Dark room. Hallway for the key. Ta-da! I got a key. Clock. Lock. C. C. Right? Yeah, correct. Corridor. And this is E, so tree. Fire. Fire? Wait. Tree. Fine. Fit? Was it fine? Pine? No, fine. Fire? Right? It's just E, right? It's E. I have it written down as E, so fine. I should really have just written these down so that I don't have to remember them every time I come across them, right? Fire. Oh, fir. Fir. Fire. Fir tree. Fire. Pine. Pine. Sure. Sure. Why not? Drive me insane, why don't you? Chapel. Yeah, we'll go for chapel. I want as many doors as possible, please. If only you had a screenshot option. Screenshot wouldn't help me, because I'd only need to know what they were in that room. And I already know what they are. Screenshot option would just take pictures of the pictures. So I'd only, like, when they're there and I need to know what they are, I'm in the room. I don't need a picture of the room. I don't need a picture of what I'm missing, because it's there, Panda. I feel like I can light these, maybe, with the fire torch thing that I missed. Labels are a thing, you know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Labels? I don't have a label maker. So, you're wrong. This is H. This next one should be E. This should be E. God damn it. Alright, we're going with it. I don't have any gems. Okay, well, we're going this way. I don't know. No. I don't know. Stage, stag, E. Stage, stag. E. Got it. Oh, come on. What is with these goddamn... Give me these. Fuck you. Reroll in the other direction, please. Dark room. This gets me a thing every time, though, right? Is there something in the dark room that I need to solve? Probably not. Parlor would be kind of useful, but it gets me a puzzle. It gives me 3 gems. But I hate that puzzle, and it's pointless, and I've done it enough times. So let's just go for the drawing room. Give me the goddamn gem. Thank you. At least that gets me a gem now. Yes, I know it's locked. Everything's fine. So this is T, right? I think. Why do they keep doing this to me? Like, seriously, why do they keep doing me? Redraw the goddamn plans, please. Thank you. Why do they keep doing this to me? Like, son of a bitch. Thank you. Coat, coast. S? Gates. Yeah, gates. To piss you off? Well, yeah, it's just wasting my fucking time. Well, no, Bean, because it's coat. Because one of them has 4 letters and the other has 5 letters. And you have to, whatever the missing letter is the letter that we're using. So, gates. So this should be S. See? What is this? It's a locked door. Okay. My last key. And this should be... it's the letter that's missing between them. No. It's not. We're getting... This should be L. This next room should be L, I think. This one should be L. So if I pick spare room, I won't know because there's no paintings in that room. If I take dining room, I should know. I should get to know. So this should be L. Without even looking at the paintings, this should be L. Plane, pain. So you minus pain from plane, you're left with L. See? And we can check this one, because this one should also be L. Ooh, office. I don't have enough gems. Damn it! No. Fuck it. So that's flan and fan. So fan minus flan leaves me with L, double L. So this is LL. And the next one's A. I don't need to go that way, though, because we're just going to lose footprints if I do that. And this is fucking locked because I don't have any fucking keys. God damn it. Fucking god damn it. I need keys. Whatever this next room is, it better be free. Son of a bitch! Game hates me. Is that a key? That's the wrong kind of key. I don't want that key. I want another key. God damn it! Game doesn't want me to fucking solve it. I can't pay for... Ooh, is this should give me some money. Maybe a key? There could be a key in here. Nook. I'm taking the Nook. I know there's a key in here. Sometimes another key here, but only when I got a metal detector. So let's run up here. Let's grab this one. So this technically, this next one might give us a hint. This next one could give us a hint. If I can get a room or this key. Sweet Jesus. Give me something good, please. Give me something good. Laboratory. Parlor. Okay, that's good. That means the dining room. We can go back to the dining room and get food. Eat that food if we want to. So, here we go. This is Sage Graph. Blueprint? Plant? Is it plant? Plans? T? Plant plan? Plant plan? Plant plan? T? Maybe this could be a T. So coast. It might be codes. Print. Ooh. Plant. Print. No, because it has to be like the same word but with an extra letter added to it. And it's a 4. It's a 5 and a 4-letter word usually. And the blueprint does have a T on it too, technically. So I think it might be plant. Like that's plant. This is plans, like plan, but with a T. So plant, plant, plan, T. Because this is sage, but it's also plant. Usually if it's on that side, it's the 4-letter, like the 5-letter word. I think it's T. I think it's T. So that's C. C-O. Space T. So coast is looking like it might be coast. But that doesn't make any sense. If something coast? If something coast? I don't know. I don't know. I'll admit, like, when they do these things, it's a little odd because, like, you can't technically be sure. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add a small chest to entrance room. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die randomly. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... No keys for that, though? for that. Count. If something count. Small gates. Thing is, that's not like, it's not how to solve 8 puzzle, like 8 safes though, right? It's like, that's not how you solve all 8 safes. Something is 2 letters. The something's 2 letters. Yeah. So it's, if something count small gates. Well, I guess we can find out. This, oh my god, I don't have any keys left. Hey, thank you. If my count, Molten, I don't know if it would be my. Of course, it's locked. Even that, like, you know, the worst part is, even if it was that, I still don't understand how that's going to help me solve the puzzle. You know, like it's not going to help me solve the puzzle. I need a key, so we need to go all the way back to the entrance room. We can get a key. Okay. What if this hallway is empty? Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure if I go for this, that fucks me. I'm gonna go for it. That opens that room. Cool. Awesome. I still don't know what this actually does when you open it. There's a gem there. Tie. Wait, is this all tie? Tie tier. Yeah, this is... This should be E, right? No, this is R. Tier, tie. R. Yep. Okay. And it's fucking upside down. Hate that room. Commissionary. Well, I have to take this one, but I can't because I don't have any gems. The game has fucked me in the butthole one more time. Give me a key, at least, for the love of God. This game is, like, so frustrating to play. Like, so frustrating. Like, you want to do one thing and you can't do it. And you gotta just hope you get, like, a lucky run-through. Oh my god, it's a gal and a Nana. How you doing, folks? How goes it? No! You're just in time to see me lose my mind.
No! Why did you stand still in the doorway? And then you come.
Listen, there might have been an earthquake.
You plugged me!
How we doing, folks? How we doing? How we doing? How was your Skyrim adventures today? I've seen blueprints in the shop. How is it? I don't know. You should ask me. It's fine. It's okay. It's a little frustrating, and it's a little slow at times. But when you solve the puzzles, it is rewarding. It's a little slow. I'll be honest. It's a little slow. I don't mind, like, being frustrated. I'm okay with that. But, like, there are times where you play a game and you're like, you know, I wish this was a little quicker on the puzzles. Like, I feel like I spend most of this game trying to get to this part of the blueprint, and then I get trapped, and then I can't do it, and then I have to start again, and I have to go through all of the puzzles that I've already solved to get back up here. And it could be a little frustrating. But if you like that, good for you. It's fine. I'm enjoying it. It's fun, but it's a different slow burn. That's all the optimistic things I have to say. I'm now going to use some expletives. It's no, like I said, if you like your puzzles, it's pretty good. But it is a bit of a slog. It's a bit of a slog, especially if you don't get what you want. Right now, I have been quite lucky. It's only day 33, so I've been quite lucky. I have unlocked some of the stuff. Like, I've unlocked, like, the permanent add-ons down here by doing the puzzles that are necessarily done. I'm still missing one. I've got the outer room, which is pretty useful for that. It's pretty good. Oh, no.
What have you done? What have you done? Okay, well, yes, this is it now. Like fun, how many minutes is? I think this is Fallout. Okay. Becca's hitting up, call me surprise stranger. Okay. You're out there waiting for us in them. To the launch one, right? And speed state. Okay, wait. Back off. I'm getting it too. Like, this is too much. I will say, you know, I think you would enjoy it more with that. Just because you were having somebody to bounce ideas off in real time. Bouncing ideas in chat. Well, I don't actively look at chat too much because there ain't many answers if I'm very, you know, I've been trying to solve it myself. So, you know, that's why I think. That's why
I think it's better to have people in the room to help you kind of get through it. Luckily, I've been really handy to have people who know but have not really given me hints, not even kind of like pushed me in the right direction. Just gone, nope, you're wrong. That's wrong. Don't even go down that thought. You know. I need Nana and Tin Can voice. Well, hey, this is if it's just voice mod, guys. It's just voice mod. It's just I've connected it to my Twitch thing, so, and it's on random, so every time you redeem it, it's a different voice. We had Minecraft Villager earlier, so not telling you what to do, just telling you what not to do. Pretty much, yeah. Like there's a
what are we here? I don't know. Now it's okay, so this is what this is. You know. I don't even know what to say at this point. You know, don't worry, guys. We're breaking into the blueprints. We're going in. Let's go. It's the dining room. We made it in. Where are we? The laboratory? Let's go to the code. Right, we're hacking. Research logs. What can we possibly find? Some research logs. Here we go. When I try from removing these 5 steps. Oh no. They're onto us. Quick, I gotta get onto this console. How do you get on the DOS? Jesus. Yeah, so, that's how it works. I don't know what to do again. That's fine, I'll have to work all the back too. Wow, hey, I appreciate that. Can you do this 4 times?
But do I want to? Some of them are awful. You have the perfect camera height for sweaty gamer montage? I do. Mostly because every time I do it, like, I have a standing desk, so I can literally do this joke. If I wanted to. Unmade bed? That's not an unmade bed. That's spare sheets, actually. I have a mouse in this room currently, and I don't want like my my unmade bed sheets on the floor with a mouse that's gonna run in them. So it's canon now. To be fair, I don't make my bed as often as I should. Can I roll up here a little bit more? There we go. So my camera is, you know, my camera's at perfect height. That's the downside of having a camera, for sure. Making beds are overrated? I mean, they are, but also, you know, you should look after yourself, you know. Unmade beds make for untidy atmospheres, you know. I know, I've been there before. All right, here we go, dead. So, Manic has an unmade bed right behind the camera? I wish. It's literally just, that's a bunch of storage boxes with an actual bed sheet on top of it. So Did you make an ornithopter yet, Manic? We have 2. Okay. I was literally this morning, about to finish making my buggy. And then I didn't have enough complex machinery parts. So I need 1 to make my hull, and then I can make my buggy, and then I can go and collect all the crystals that I need in order to make what I need. Yeah. Well, I'm off to sleep now. Unis, thank you very much for the raid, for following the raid, and it's good to see you. I hope you have a lovely night. I stole the rusty buggy. There's a bunch. Actually, there's near Anvil. There's literally a buggy that there's a car. I think there's a cart. There's a car that you can basically pick up. It's rusted as hell, but it's pretty handy. I made a bike. You did. Pretty handy. I have 3. I have 1 with my night riding engine on it. I got 1 with my buddy seat on it, and I got 1 for my inventory. Just so if I go out venturing, you know. Join the Dune server and place all the bikes in Manic's base. Yeah, you could do that. Like literally, like, and if anyone has Dune and they're looking for a server to play on, we have the slots. So feel free to go to the Discord and check the Discord on the Dune area on the Discord, and you can actually join that if you want. It's more than welcome. More than welcome. Because like I said, it's a community server anyway. So. I think I joined. You have no idea. Do you know? Do you have the the room number and the password? The password is all on the Discord, so you should be able to find it. It's not hidden. It's not hidden. I've been playing for hours and no idea where the rest of the people are. Do I have you on my friends list, Professor Bark? I don't know how the Funcom thing works. So you might need to be like, here, can I do this? I do this. Yeah, you know, I'm going to just say this anyway, because I do this every time, because usually when I do my, where did it go? 12-hour, when I do my like 12-hour streams and shit like that, where did I put it? Where's my Twitch chat? I can't, there it is. When I do my 12-hour streams and shit, Lord, this is fucking weird. Can I go back to my chat, please? Why do I have so many widgets here? Remind me to kill Stream Elements. I hate it. I hate Stream Elements. How do I close this? Collapse that. Thank you. Close that. There it is. Okay, can I type in this, please? Okay, I was gonna say, like, okay, you know what? Can someone do it for me? Because I can't actually type in my chat. If you do !Steam, you should get my friend code. You can just add me on Steam. I usually do like 12-hour streams, and I do giveaways, and when I do my birthday streams and stuff like that, I usually do giveaways. It's also free enough so I can just gift shit and say like, hey, you won, so here you go, and I can send it to you. That's also like the reason for it. If you already have enough friends, it's not, you don't have to add me, but it is an easier way to like see if I can help you with that too. But it's also like 12-hour streams. Old man still got it. I only do 12-hour streams like twice a year. Usually New Year's, because that's when my affiliate stream is, and my birthday, which is we didn't do one this year, but we will probably do my 4th year anniversary affiliate on New Year's Eve. We don't do anything on New Year's, you know. You can come in, play some community games, get wasted with me. Hell, we might even just do a Dune server day. That would be hilarious. All day. We'll see how it goes. There's still like 6 months of the year left, right? Affiliate is on New Year's is cute. Good excuse to say it. Exactly. To be fair, it was during COVID, and I got my email on New Year's, and I was like, I'll fill it in on the first year. I'll fill it in the next day. And then I was like, just sitting there going, no, fuck it, I'll do it. I filled it in. And that's like the first time I'm ever, I filled it in and did it. So I was, and now I'm stuck with that, unfortunately, which means every New Year's Eve, that's what I end up doing. which is the worst time to do anything actually, because everybody's too busy enjoying themselves with night outs and stuff like that. But I mean, it worked for like COVID at least, right? Yeah. So if you wanna, you can add me there, and I'll figure that stuff out. Hopefully. Hello. Oh my God. It's Calcles. Hello, Calcles. How you doing? Hopefully though, you can do that, and then you might show up on my little menu. Because I know, like, I have a bunch of people that are on my Steam list that show up, and then I have some people that aren't on my Steam list but still show up. So I don't actually know how it works in Dune. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I am in your private server. Okay, cool. How you doing, Calcuts? How was your let's call it information gathering? How you doing, man? God, I need to figure out why. For some reason, okay, I don't like using Stream Elements, especially its extensions. But my Twitch chat has, like, why would I want to watch my own stream? Stream Elements. I don't need that. Thank you very much. I don't need that. Why? No. Why would I want that? What? No. Excuse me. Also, my bitrate's too high, apparently. Yes, I already knew that for some reason. Stupid. I'm gonna just turn that off. Get back to it later. I'm good, mate. Just got back from my badminton club. Aha! You see, now you said you played badminton earlier, and I was literally saying that's why your knees hurt, because that's why my knees hurt. Okay, because I would do when I was younger, I would go like full on. Like me and my friend Craig, we would literally go full on. Like we would do Matrix type shit. Wasn't good for us, and we were young enough where we didn't mind if we got our bruised or whatever. But yeah, I keep saying funky things about our bitrate too. I'm sure I'll figure out what that is at some other point. The only reason I changed mine recently is because I got a what do you call it? A 4K, not a 4K. Is it 4K? I think it's a 4K. I don't remember. I got a new monitor. So it's in fancy pantsy 3.8 what's the fucking, what is it called? What is it? Is it now? Can I do game settings? Graphics. I can do this now, which I've never been able to do before. But streaming that is rough. So I didn't want to do that, and I've also scaled it down to 1080p for you guys, so you can't see all the fanciness that I'm seeing, because you got to pay extra for that. Also, I was just trying it out because I've never tried to stream in 4K before, so I'm pretty sure that that'll be the case if I can physically do it with what I have set up. Sure, but if I can't, that's fine. There is some tear on your screen. Yeah, there will be a little, because it's descaling down to 1080. So it's yeah, that's literally, I'm super aware of this. This is the first stream where I've actually played around with it, so I'm assuming there's going to be a little bit of tearing and stuff like that here. This is a what if kind of scenario. I've been hearing some tinny audio, so I don't know if that's the game or if it's me. So that might be the case too. Which is why tomorrow we're probably going to dial it back, just because. I just wanted to test it, and that's what I usually do when I stream. I test things, and I test it live, because who has time to test it the other ways? Also, if you don't test it live, you don't know if it works. And also, I love torturing some of my people. That's just the way it works. Also, my cameras, I think the hinge on my cameras come. We did the same, but with yeah, I see. That's what I like. Technically, I can set it to that. So I should scale it back. But like I said, I'm new to like the higher refresh rate, and I'm new to the higher resolution. So, okay, Brown row N Brown row N N? It has to be count. 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 By the way, Calcons, like the slow dribble of the puzzles in this game, I'm beginning to I'm starting to feel. Yeah. It's getting to the point where I'm like, could just get to the puzzle. That would be. Thank you very much. Like my uncle is literally leaving me letters with his heart spilling out about how he cares about me, and I'm like, yeah. Okay, come on. Puzzle. Where's the puzzle? Is there a puzzle here? She's like, yeah. You know when you get like a birthday card from an auntie that you've never seen, and she's like, I wrote this down and I got it specially for you, and you're like, yeah. But is there money in here? Yeah, fiver, nice. You know.
Zerander just.
I feel like an autistic kid. Zerander, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, I have no more keys. I'm none. Okay. Yeah. So this is the game, basically. You get to that point, you get to this point here, right? And then you run out of keys, and there's no way to go back to get any other keys. These are all dead ends. These are dead ends. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. This is not a dead end, but I need a key for this door, which means I can't go any further, which means I have to restart the day. And I've been here so many times. I've never been into this antechamber. I can't get here because you need to unlock all these doors. And not only that, you have to unlock the door every time. And I haven't even figured out how to do it once. Actually, that's not true. I managed to get the garden once. I unlocked the door, but I was nowhere near the antechamber. So I unlocked the door, but I was nowhere near it to get to it. The logic. It's lost on me. It's lost on me. It really is. It just... It's a good game, but it does make me hate roguelikes more than I already did. Okay? Like, ugh. Can I open this? No, because I don't have any keys! I got tired of this game pretty quickly. Like I said, it's not that I'm tired of it, it's just that I feel like I get to the same point over and over again, and I get like the impatience of just going, I know, like I want to do the thing, but I'm not given the opportunity to do the thing because I have to get back to where I was. It's like climbing up a mountain and then getting to the same point and going, oh, I forgot my keys, they're in the car, and then, you know, like, that's kind of the thing that kind of annoys me, you know? Did you figure it out? Well, okay, so we have CO space NT, so it sounds like it's going to be count, Bean. It sounds like it's going to be count. I'll try to be vague just in case Gout wants to try this out, Nana wants to try this out. Because I literally have a piece of paper here with all the solving stuff or whatever. So, roguelikes are the peak of video games. How dare you? I mean, listen. They are, if you like repetitive gameplay loops. Like I said this on Friday. I prefer Elden Ring, Night Rain than I do Elden Ring. Because the roguelike element. Like the playable, like chunk-sized pieces that you can enjoy. I completely agree with you on that part. Some roguelikes are beautiful and amazing. Like, the one that I've played a little bit of, but I've never played too much of. The one with the Dark Souls aesthetic, and it's basically you got party members and all that stuff, right? Can't remember the name of it. I'm losing my mind. I can't remember the names, but some of them are really good. Some of them are like just Risk of Rain is a good one. I like Risk of Rain. When I played it with Pengu, that was kind of fun. I didn't play a lot of it, but yeah. Nah, you can spoil it. I'll forget. Well, okay. So technically, you see that room here? See this? Nana, see this? See this? All of this? Each room has a letter, and you have to basically decipher all of that. That's me not spoiling it, but that's basically you kind of figure that out. So each one of those is like a 5-letter word, and it takes you a while to figure out what that is. Also, solving that puzzle doesn't help you. So, just yeah. I told Manic and Snow that they should play the Glass Carry game together online. I would say, okay. Have you guys played Kiwi? No, Gout. Have you played Kiwi? We played Kiwi. The Kiwi game. I don't remember what the actual full name of it is. We played that. We played that for about 4 rounds until we got like, you know, I'll see if I can find it. I'm gonna Google it real quick. I'm pretty sure there's a game called. Let's check. Okay, let me check. Shall we? Shall we just check real quick? It's Kiwi something. I have to load up Steam. Kiwi. It's about kiwis. You play a little kiwi. And each of you plays a little kiwi. It's like a little team game thing. We call this raid the Manic Derailment. No, it's fine. I was already derailed before you even started. We spent like an hour and a half on a room trying to measure the fucking distance between people's feet. Also, that's not just how we do things here. Let's see. It's called Kiwi. Is it Kiwi or something? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. No, it's not Super Kiwi. I don't remember the name of video games that didn't stick in my brain for very long. So, it's a co-op. It's always, it's a little like platformer where you have to like work together in order to solve things. It's very cute. It's very ridiculous. It's nightmarish as well, because later on it gets stupidly complicated and you have to be able to like do precision, right? Is it like Pico Park? A little bit more hectic than that. I'm just trying to remember what the frick it's called. I'm gonna spend the next 20 minutes trying to figure out what's called, because that's the kind of person I am. Unless Snow is around, and she might be able to tell me. Escape Academy. Escape Academy is pretty good too, but Jetpack Kiwi, Kiwi's Adventure, Carry the Glass was good though. Like it was doable all the way. Do you like Slay the Spire Manic? I've never played it. I think I've seen Tengu play that game. I've never played it. Or was that Monster Train? I think Monster Train. It might have been both. To be fair, they look very similar to me. Tales of Iron, Dogma, Dinkum, RoboQuest, Lasta, Slaved, Barony. Barony's fun, but I know you probably already know about Barony because of Skeets. For the King 2, For the King 1, Beast Inside, Kiwi. It's called Kiwi. It's literally called Kiwi. K-E-Y. Okay, it's called Kiwi. So K-E-Y-W-E. Yes, that's the one. Yeah. That's what. See, that's the stupidity of it. Because, like, I'm literally sitting here going, I'm pretty sure I remember it being called Kiwi, but that's not how you spell it, because of course it's not. Yeah, that game, I think that's right up your alley, guys. If you've not played it, I recommend. Also, I think you can get up to 4 players. I think you might be able to get up to 4. I don't remember. It has been a year. So, but that game is very much like, the only reason I bring it up is because Carry the Glass has elements where you have to kind of like do things at a perfect kind of rhythm. That game also has to do that. And we did pretty well, but like Overcooked, when eventually like, you know, things break down and you just go, what? I need to get to the rice. Get out of my way. You know, like that's when you just start to go, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not, right? Writing it down. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that game ever existed, to be fair. It is kind of fun. There's a little, there's a lot of elements there. I might be completely wrong. It might not be what you're into, but I think you get like a funny stream out of it, at least, right? I enjoyed it. I didn't even stream it. Me and Snow just played it because we wanted to play it. You know, we were like, "What's a co-op game? This will do." And we just popped it on and played it. We played it for a good couple hours, and yeah, it was quite cheap too, if I remember right. It was quite cheap. Okay, what do we got? So, like, the main objective of this game is to find room 46. You can find any room numbers anywhere. So, I have no idea. 45292. Coincidence. 2 starting rooms. 2 wings. 9 ranks. Antechamber seals. 45 rooms. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full theory. No luck, as expected. 4529. 2. What does that mean? The amount of... By the way, also, if you ever do play it, take screenshots of everything. Don't rely on your memory. Don't rely on your memory. Don't do it. Okay? Don't do it. It's rough. Yeah. I like to think I have a pretty good memory, but only for like really dumb stuff, right? Like really dumb stuff. Like for instance, I'll remember I'm trying to think of a really obscure reference that I will remember. I will remember like one of my D&D sessions about 2.5 years ago, and I will remember it in detail. How the events went, how the party went, how the combat went, and I remember all that dumb shit, which will never come up ever in a conversation. But I will forget, like one of my favorite actors, because the movie he was in, I don't remember him. No. Spelling's hard today. I'll be honest, I had a lot of hard times too, but I think that's because I was on my phone mostly. Autocorrecting seems to work against me. What was it? I think it was in Calicon's stream earlier today where I was trying to say crouching and it spelled crouching, which is it's crocheting while crouching. It's the new hobby. It's the new extreme sport that I have decided that is pretty cool. I'm gonna probably put like some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? See, I can't even remember that word. Trademark. That's what I want to do. I was kind of also thinking this might be like, I don't know, a hint or something, but I'm guessing not. That's a cigarette machine, right? I've never bought these before, but I have seen them in casinos and stuff, so I assume this is like what you buy, like how you buy cigarettes. Or something, or maybe it's a casino machine or something, I don't know. Looks like it's playing songs, maybe? Sure. Is there anything here? A compass. No, I can't afford anything. Stag. Tag. S. Rough. Chapel's gonna cost me money. Spare room's gonna cost me nothing. And here's the thing. Especially about this game. Like, I might as well not think of anything and just play the room as it is. Because currently, if I just don't get to go the way I want, and I technically still don't know how to, like, make the handle. I need to fix a door handle or, like, a stick and fix it, but I need 2 rooms in order to do that. I'm sure I'll get there eventually, but goddamn, from what I've heard, like, some people go up to, like, day 110 or something, and I'm sitting here going, all right, if my uncle writes me a letter and it takes me 110 days to solve his fucking puzzle, first of all, how autistic does he think I am? Second of all, I don't know. I don't own any. I don't, like, anybody I know knows I will give up immediately. Like, I'll be like, you want me to do what? You want me to go to an escape room and solve the puzzles? every day until I can get to a room. We talking like a time zone, or we're taking like a time check here? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm back to work on Monday, and I don't have time for that because I gotta live my life. Yes, but you'll get your inheritance. What is that? I'm not telling you. Okay. 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 So you want me to play the lottery? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I know it's a video game. Okay, I know, but you're stretching it a little bit. Secret passage. Fuck it. Let's just do that. I'm gonna take shop, dead end, bedroom, garden, hallway. What did I go for? I'm gonna fucking go for a hallway. Technically, I might be able to get a key out of this because I have the upgrade for that. Aquarium. I'm just gonna go for the aquariums because apparently they're pretty handy. You can get some items in here. I got, ooh, finally. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Finally. Fish. Bedroom. Is that all I got? Okay, wasn't here then. Of course you're locked. Thank you. Can I get, we're not even halfway there and we're getting keys already. God. And sand. S. You can tell I really enjoy this game, right? I am technically, okay, I just so we're clear, I do like this game, but I will say it is on the enjoyment factor. It is on the higher up of, yeah, okay, I could see like this game could push me in like in the wrong direction if I spent way too long on it. Observatory, weight room, that's trash because I lose half my points. Okay, we'll just draw. We'll go pool. We get some coins, which is not bad, but kind of trash. I wish this was keys. I haven't got any keys from this pool yet. Can I grab this? Nook. Give me a key, please. I need a key. We'll take you up here too. Anything with keys. 2 keys would be good. The state and the nobility title is the inheritance. Yeah, but that could be nothing. Like, I mean, no offense to, like, you know, nobility and stuff, but, like, you know, it's not like you're necessarily connected to, like, the king or anything, right? Like, have you seen, like, half of the royal family for, like, England? They're just guys who hang out in summer houses. And they go, yes, well, wow, yes, incredibly rich. Did you know that I slept with my cousin, married her? Yeah. You know, do you want to be in part of that family? I don't. Thank you. Yes, I'd like to keep the bloodline pure. Go on, sleep with your sister. Oh, come on. Let's be honest, your uncle's slightly creepy at this point, so. Come on, I did it. It's your turn, young Billy. Story-wise, it's not that fun. I'll be honest. It's not the most thrilling storyline. Stop. What? You know what? You're only looking out for me? You're right. I'm sorry. Have a brandy. Parlor, observatory. Observatory is not bad. Gets me the bonuses. I could get a key in here. I'm not going to get a key in here. Observatory. At least I don't have to reset this every time. Thank God for that. What is this? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't even know what the fuck that means. And I'm glad that I'm all the way out here before I've had any green rooms. A rumpus room. Ooh. This is just gonna get me money. Woo! I got eaten by a sandworm. Nice. I still haven't been eaten by a sandworm. I've been blown up and shot a couple times, but I haven't been eaten by a sandworm. I recommend not being eaten That's a good tip. Plan fan. L. Yeah, that's right. Free prize isn't this end. We're just it's just what? How many corpses have you been? I think it's 2 now, isn't it? The 2 bodies. If I want to watch this, is this gonna give me anything? Fuck it, we'll watch it. Get a free bike. Well, that's if it survives. Oh, fuck me.
As it was foretold,
Okay. It was told.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Okay.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
Yes, the fog is clearing.
Oh, okay. It's a good idea.
See a shadow
Good idea.
in the doorway.
I'll maybe try that.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
I'm waiting for the patch where you can ride them.
Gate you did not open.
Okay, so what's down here?
A missing item you did not take.
Okay.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
I knew it. My uncle was a creep.
but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
I feel like that guy who
will have nothing more to say.
it sounds like Okay, cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Are you telling me there was an item at the very beginning of the door? Where am I right now? So far out. Okay, we'll go back first before we do that. Vault! It's a dead end. Ooh, where did you get the finishing runestone? Do you remember? Okay, I got it from the... Do you know the fountain with the book? In the middle of the swamp? I can show you later, babe. I can show you like 10 minutes. Unless you don't know where that is. But that's where I literally got it. It was the fountain with the book next to it and like the broken fountain area in the swamp. It was that one. Oh, good luck. Come on. I don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Yes, I don't. Why would you give me the lock? It doesn't work. Fucking Creighton. See, it's shit like that pisses me off. It was like, you got a lockpick. Yeah? It doesn't work. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for this item that I invested in or was lucky to get. I really appreciate it. I really do. Showroom. I can't afford... Ooh, I got money, you know. You got money? What does this do? Master key! Opens all normal doors. So fucking useless then. Do you know my favorite thing about this? I bet this would open all normal doors, right? But I bet it would only open one door, right? Because they'd hate me. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Oh. Hello? Name? Name? Whoop. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, I should also say, guys, if you aren't already and you wanted to be, remember you can go to the Discord. Want to check out Dune. Like I said, we got a bunch of people in there. like the game, and I've been playing consistently. And you know, we could always do to have a couple more players or not. So feel free to pop in the Discord there and figure it out. Information's all there if you're interested. If not, that's okay. It's not enforced, but it's one of the benefits of being in my Discord, being in my my orbit. If you like. Be fair, very fun game for not $60, which is surprising. I had to relook at the price on the weekend there, going, it's about what, $50-$40? That's hilarious in comparison to most games. Bedroom. Yes, bedroom. It's bedroom. Oh, check. Yes, room. Bedroom. I am fucked. Redraw the plans, please. Music room. Planetarium. I don't even know what that is, but we're gonna do it. Ooh. Can I sit in here? What does it do? Constellations. Star schedule. Oh, is this telling me the dates? So I can get the dates right? Okay, wait, can I... I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to take a screenshot and... Thank you. I feel like I need to put the power on in this room too. This is just a dead end now, right? Okay, this is going to be the last room for tonight, guys, because we're going to get out of here, and we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what we get up to tomorrow. As much as I would love to continue this on, well, I might take a break from it. It is driving me a little insane with how many times I'm just being cucked. And I'm like, okay, cool, great. So you don't want me to play the game? Okay, gotcha. It's a little frustrating. Oh, and I ran out of days. Damn it. All right. Let's see. Do we have anywhere we can raid out to? Xanador, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm off to bed. No worries. Have a good stream. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks again for the follow. It's just a little. I'll stay for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. What we got? I raid. Have anybody that we can see? Big nose. Oh. Wait, can I do this? Is it better or worse if I do this? Oh, it's much worse. Yes, you should totally sleep with your granddaughter. Yes, I'm British. It's all and keep it in the family. Oh no, my frame rate. Not my frame. I need to actually, you know what's hilarious? I actually need to load up Twitch on my end so that I can use the chat window on my end, because it's not working on my OBS, which is hilarious. By the way, Stream Elements, God, I love Stream Elements. It's so good. It works all the time. I'm gonna have to literally go into the thing. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, technically, once my cat gets a hold of my microphone, that is technically what happens. Wait, can I do this real quick? I gotta switch keyboards because I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, we're gonna raid Mike. He's playing some Death Stranding too. Do you know? He's doing pretty well over there. And hey, if you guys like Death Stranding, I do. I like Death Stranding. I unironically like Death Stranding. but I've always liked the Metal Gear Solid games. So, thank you very much, Nona. I appreciate it. Can I do this? The Drunk Scott. And also, Mike is also Scottish. He's also a friendly neighborhood Scotsman. Very nice dude. Go check him out. Go give him a smackaroony. And we'll see you next time. We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe not Blueprints. Maybe not Blueprints. We'll figure something out. Maybe me and Snow will play some Palia or something. That's if she's around or she wants to. Otherwise, we'll see what happens. Tor, thank you again for the help there on the Blueprints. Thank you, Nana, for the raid. Appreciate you. I think that's everything. Yeah, I'm sure I've forgotten something, but whatever. It's fine. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not going to continue to repeat myself over and over again. Have a lovely night, folks, and I appreciate you guys. Be sure to check the Discord if you want to join Dune or whatever. And other than that, we'll see you next time. Oh boy. Also, I can't see the raid timer on this because the multi-chat's broken and Stream Elements doesn't work. I think it's because there was an OBS update. I think that's what fucked it. That's probably what fucked it. Yeah. Oh well. See you guys later. Good night. I literally am just waiting now at this point because I can't see the timer. I'm sure it's soon. Wish I could. God, I love OBS.